Hello, hello. This is the final preparation before the opening of the EOS Con. So I'm just going to get the very last ships out, make sure everything is nice and ready. And yeah, then it's going to be the tour of the EOS Con. I'm going to be the one driving the ship. And should be nice and fun. The last ship I have to get out is my Silur. And yeah, the heads up, there are massive Shadow Realm associated issues. It seems like the overabundance and over-enthusiasm, the game being absolutely completely saturated. So there's probably a whole lot less players than there really is that are going to be displayed. So I've got two computers and my second account can currently only see one player, whereas there's probably around 30-40-ish. So yeah. I don't know who's going to be able to see the taxi, who's not going to be able to see the taxi. We shall see. Just setting up my second account. Weigel seems to be streaming too. Yeah, quite a few people are streaming simultaneously. It's nice. And the ship broke again. Oh, that's the YOLO. How annoying. I'm going to do without. Okay, so yes, Silur is going to be the last ship I'm going to be getting out. But since with my second account I can't see much, I won't be streaming the second account, as currently it cannot interact. I was hoping to have my second account as a camera looking around from the first ship. Can I see people? Wow. Just so you know, there's a lot of people at the gate right now. My second account can only see Egomaniac. Wow. I'm probably going to be hopping onto the EOS Con Discord. I may, out of desperation, just test a few things in a bid to be able to see other people. Because if I'm the one doing the taxi and there's only one passenger, it kind of beats the whole purpose of it. Oh, there you go. I can see one more person. This ship has an issue that I addressed since in other versions, where the YOLO just kinda flies away. I really am not impressed by the dev that decided that 20 seconds was enough for some ships to leave an area. Or the designer, for the matter, not always a dev. Okay. That is going to be a problem. Go figure. Arkhonus seems to be on a ship. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Can see someone else now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Origin. I'm going to go to Origin and I'm going to restart the game and then come back to the gate. Yeah, Barouf is connected. Yo, Barouf?
Ouais.
Est-ce que t'as mis le heal?
Non, pas encore.
Tu vas avoir le temps de le faire en 40 minutes ou faut que je le fasse?
Alors là, je vais pas avoir. Je comptais le mettre plutôt demain matin là, parce que là, je suis en train de faire plein de trucs et j'aurai pas le temps de le faire là.
Ah, dommage.
Mettre demain matin. Tu voulais qu'il soit ce soir?
Bah surtout pour le tour de l'EOS Con, c'est là qu'il y aura le plus de monde.
Ah. Ah, t'as pas les minerais?
Faut que j'achète tout, je peux le faire. Le problème, c'est qu'il faut que je prenne c'est pas tant de ne pas avoir les ressources, c'est qu'il faut que j'aille à mon capship pour être capable de le spawn. Et pour ça, il va falloir que je prenne l'une des deux grosses tours et que je fasse 2 allers-retours origine capship pour le faire.
Ah oui, parce qu'il faut le sortir dans le gros là.
Voilà.
Dans le gros hangar.
C'est pourquoi qu'on me ressource?
Tout en fait, faut acheter le ship. Mon capship est quasiment vide en ressources. Hey Praxis, hello!
Et où à côté de la 24 ou au niveau du phare?
Hop, un instant. Yeah, Praxis, I don't think many people are satisfied with what's going on the live at all. I mean, I can literally only see 2 other people. Hey, coucou Arpa! Yeah, I can see Arkhonus and Jabbo Walkers. Ah, tout de suite.
C'est toi qui l'as fait, le grabbeur, Happy?
Oui.
Ah, franchement, t'es un génie, hein.
Merci.
Attends, c'est pas ses chevilles.
Ah bah, ça m'a fait rester dans Starbase la deuxième fois que j'ai refait, c'était des chiffres gratuits. Sinon, j'aurais déchanté vite fait.
Mastou, on comprend à peine ce que tu dis.
Ah.
Ouais, ton micro, il est vachement sourd. On dirait que t'as mis un chiffon autour de ton micro.
Ça galère effectivement un peu.
J'ai un deal, Happy.
Tu as un deal?
Si vous êtes emmerdé avec le heal, je peux le sortir.
Tu en as un?
Non, mais j'ai acheté le BP.
Moi, ce qui se passe, c'est que je peux... Ce qui se passe, en fait, c'est que si vraiment c'est enfin... J'ai un heal. Le problème, c'est qu'il a été perma-despawn. Il est dans une autre station, on va savoir laquelle. Mais du coup, moi, j'ai aucun problème à t'acheter le chip produit. Je pense qu'il revient à quoi, 30-40 millions, quelque chose comme ça. Comme ça, je le claim et ensuite je m'en sers, quoi. Il y a vraiment, il y a pas de souci. Le problème, c'est que j'ai pas le temps de le sortir et de le préparer.
Si, ça, je peux le sortir. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, le préparer, le placer?
C'est qu'il faut que je prenne un de mes haulers existants, que je le sorte de l'EOS Con, que je fasse 2 allers-retours entre Origin et mon capship pour y mettre les ressources, acheter le vaisseau, faire 2 allers-retours supplémentaires pour cette fois-ci, carrer les 2 ships.
Je te fais un truc moins compliqué, si ça peut vous dépanner, Pardon. Je l'imprime et je le place, c'est tout. Hein.
Ouais, mais si tu veux te l'imprimer pour toi-même, dans quel cas, ouais, ça m'arrange immensément.
Ouais, je l'aurais imprimé, mais beaucoup plus tard pour moi-même.
De quoi? Tu veux que j'essaye de l'imprimer? Alors attends, parce que là, ça va être le bordel.
Enfin, je propose, hein, t'as pas de soucis. Disons que actuellement mes ressources, ça va, mais c'est plutôt pour imprimer 2 Big Smoke après.
Moi, je peux t'acheter le chip, hein, si ça t'arrange pas de l'acheter maintenant.
C'est pour vous dépanner, vous, si vous n'arrivez pas à vous dépatouiller, c'est tout.
Je peux me dépatouiller, mais je vais pas avoir le temps de le faire. Oh! Échec critique. Ok, I locked myself in the Shadow Realm.
C'est uniquement un hauler pour la belt.
Il peut faire des allers-retours surface.
Tu peux aller sur la moon?
Oui, faut être très prudent quand tu le fais, mais il peut. J'insiste sur prudence, hein. Je l'ai fait atterrir sur une safe zone.
Je voudrais rajouter un hover, quoi.
Bon. Est-ce que là, vous m'entendez mieux?
Carrément. Avant, te comprenais littéralement pas, en fait.
Je me suis connecté dans le téléphone. Bon, ça veut dire que le casque que j'ai acheté, c'est de la merde. Bon, je l'ai même paramétré. Tous les coups.
Ok, je vais décaler sur le Discord de l'EOS Con pour finir l'organisation et lancer tout ce qui est le taxi et tout. À toutes les gars, je reviens dans 1 heure, je pense, quelque chose comme ça.
Ok. À
Ok.
tout.
À toutes les gars.
À tout.
Hop, hello, hello.
Fearless
Yeah.
spawning.
Ah, les gars. Hello.
I see a ton of the ships, but I don't see
Hello.
much of the
So should I fly over?
Fucking mace.
Ooh.
Oh, Bridges placement works well. I'm impressed.
Hey, Happy.
Hello, hello.
Very happy to go.
I am
yeah, so
alone in my little shadow zone.
Yeah, we're discussing the
least
course
one
of
person
action.
here.
Happy Trigger, I'll just run you. I'll run you down with what's going
What are
on.
we trying to meet at?
Sure.
We are
Um,
between the starting ramps. I want to
so
check something on my lot, quick.
Which shop? Shop are we standing next to?
I'll just make an announcement and you can read that. We'll be extending the event to give everyone the best chance to have a look at all the ships as possible.
That's
So
fine.
yeah,
Seems everything looks normal.
yeah. Other than that, yeah. We can't run the opening ceremony if it's going to be like this. So we'll try and organize a recorded version of it for people
Yeah.
to watch. So.
Follow me. You just kicked me out?
Just
I
make
don't know
the
if I can leave
announcement
this ship.
alone.
This may get messy if there's like 20-something moving parts on that ship, so...
Yeah.
Oh, one
If the
ship has
marmot
vanished.
breaks, I will laugh. If the marmot
We
breaks.
just need to have one ship with a lot of seats and we all just sit on it so we don't get shadow ran.
Yeah, so you're literally moving and removing the ships from me. Oh, no one just showed up. So
Don't lose me.
each time you're moving, one ship just vanished in front of me.
Oh no.
Yeah, so now those two showed up. The one on the right just vanished. Oh, I lost you.
Hello.
Oh no. Oh,
I
you're
don't
there.
know.
Found you.
Hey, Commander.
Don't scare me. I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you on around. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry,
So-
No,
Nothing is.
I'm locked out in my own little individual realm. This is a first. And my
Welcome to PvE.
and my second computer just got individually locked too. So I've got two accounts sitting on two different computers. Both of them
I
are
just
alone.
lost 2 ships.
No, you haven't lost them. What happens is that they get hosted by someone with which you're in a shadow realm with. So the ships
Yes,
will. God, go on.
I'm with Adrian in a realm. So it seems not many ships. But Milo got fucked by the realms. That's something. I'm very worried about the torpedo cruiser.
Yeah, your
cruiser?
ships are here right now because we are hosting them, and because we are.
If there's any critical ships, you can try towing them to the gate. That should be pretty cheap since it's right there, and hopefully that would bring it into the same instance that you're in.
Yeah, but he's with me, so his ships will show for me. But while he was moving, the ships were despawning and spawning again after a moment. So he was literally hosting them.
Yeah, Adrian, are there any ships that you own that you can't see right now?
Oh
Like,
no!
Can you just
I need
test
to
this?
check. Okay, give me a second. I need to get back to my ship and go back.
I mean, I lost
Because-
now like two ships, and now come back.
Yeah, they disappeared for me and showed up again.
I'm going to gamble,
so
and
we
I'll
can-
tell you all if it works. I'm going to go through the gate, go to the main city, and come back. There's a very low chance of it working, but if it does work, it's maybe something to do before the EOS Con.
I flew
yeah.
Would help.
I
I
don't
flew
want to
about
go
10
to
kilometers away, but it didn't work. And now there's even less people. It's just one other person.
I'm alone. It can get
Yeah,
worse.
I don't
I'm
want to leave the
almost
con.
alone. I'm with one person.
Who?
Berserker.
Oh, I saw him earlier today, when he disappeared.
Yes. I'm flying back to my lot.
Okay, since
Alright,
it literally
leave me alone.
cannot get worse for me anyway, because you can't get more alone than alone, I'm going to do the gamble and keep you informed if it works.
I mean, I'm on the ship. You can fly.
I see a lot of ships. That's
The alternative is to try doing it on the STU.
No!
For next,
That
Oh,
means we have to reorganize.
Yeah, I'd have 2 ships to bring if we do that.
But that would mean that everyone would have to redo everything, and that kind of sucks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
someone
we-
someone is hosting my ship. I cannot
You have to
move
go
it.
through your auto.
It
I
was-
mean, there's warp, so it'd be faster, right?
Adrian,
Much
I lost you. I see
You
you.
can warp.
It always has been a thing.
Station.
Yeah, I
you're
am.
gone.
No,
It always has been a thing. The key here is that there never was enough ships and people in a given place for it to have a chance to manifest. This issue, presumably, has been going on since the closed alpha. It's just that when it happened, people would never really understand or notice what was going on. It's only since players have gotten bigger ships, more ships started doing events together, clustered together, that those issues became really apparent. But my understanding is that it always has been there. It's just that we never felt its effects before. But they've been addressing it on the STU brick by brick, trying to solve it, and apparently it looks very promising. So we may want to all go on the STU for the next EOS Con, because that's literally going to be the only way that we're going to be able to see one another. Literally that simple.
Honestly, I'm quite happy with finally having someone from the Discord here.
It's the new PTU, because the PTU was you'd have to go to the settings to change it, whereas the STU is a different application altogether. So if I'm not going to. Let me. The difference between the STU and the PTU is here. The STU, Starbase Test Universe, or Separated Test Universe, is just here. Whereas the PTU, I'd have to go into the Properties, Beta, and select it. And this is the PTU. From our point of view, it's the same thing, because, well, that's where all the new features are going. But it's now separated to allow us to not have to re-download everything, which is really convenient.
It is gone for other people, or
yes. So, for example, if you are in different realm and you are in the lot and you took the host of the ship, then it will vanish for me, but it will show for you and everyone in your shadow realm, probably.
Well, I think a way to fix this is to have everyone leave and for an hour and then return.
Well.
But
that is not going to happen with it so close to the EOS Con. Even if you pinged everyone every 5 seconds for the next 30 minutes, it'd still be people that wouldn't get the notification.
Yeah, probably rest of the game, the server will fix it. Oh, my ships are back. So DB is CNC now. Now they are back.
But that means people who are in the Shadow Realm could break the EOS Con.
That's literally what happened to me earlier today. I got griefed by someone that was in a Shadow Realm, and I couldn't do anything about it. Thankfully, another member of my corporation could see him and griefed him right back.
Are you with me here? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Spy Squad?
I mean...
Nope. The guy's name was... I posted it
You
in
switched
the
armor again.
Exhibitor chat. It was.
He did also hit my lot.
Abhorrent.
So it was not just target. It was not just you. It was my lot too.
Wait, Abhorrent pirated you?
Bigger than yours.
More like rammed everyone with the V big ship.
Oh. I wonder what was up with that. He's usually not the type to do that. That must have been an accident.
He nailed my larger ships, but it turned out that my ships were too heavy for his ship, I guess. So he went and hit the smaller ones.
Like at Origin? He gets a little excited sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's...
I don't know what's up
whoa,
with that.
Whoa, it's time to sell overpriced ore.
What?
Overpriced Buy my ore.
Wait.
I need to...
No, it was 50-50 praxis. It was actually really surprising just how close the vote was. I think there was one extra vote for the STU. I love our point, but in all fairness, praxis, had everyone known in advance that Shadow Realm issues were waiting for us that badly, we probably wouldn't have chosen live at all. I think I chose live, I don't even remember. I actually don't remember what I voted for. I would have been fine with either.
I think I am still in the Shadow Realm.
Oh yeah, for me the
This is
sticker,
nuts.
the sticker vault just loaded in and out. Yeah, the memorability. Yeah. So many Tommins, the tank engine.
Yeah, I got 3 different types.
I'm noticing that when I sit back into ships, that my turtle keeps getting turned off, even though it's active the whole time.
Oh no, he got a laborer.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Look at my stream and you see what I mean.
Wait.
I can look on my stream also. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh no.
I'm literally supposed. I'm literally supposed to be the taxi for the EOS Con, but I'm literally unable to see anyone. So I'm gambling. I've just went to the gate and a bid to try and solve the problem. Transferring from one area to another, unlogging and relogging solved diddly squat. So now I'm giving it my best shot and just going for it. No skip. I mean, we did other things with children's with like sticks and guns and planes and that kind of stuff. Tanks, if you prefer, but nope, never a fingernail clipper for a tiny fan. Plus, you must be thinking of the old foldable phones. Phones, if I recall.
Oh, no! Laborer.
I'm a friend.
Labor is escaping.
If ship will vanish for you, that means someone is standing there in different realm.
They stole my sheep. They
Yeah, I guess no one will ever forget the flying palace.
Hey, merci, Erkan. Thank you.
Wanna see
Which
the
is
gun?
nice. Congratulations.
Get it.
Yeah, you need to understand that. For example, all the ships are animated. Even the forklift is fully animated, but not on the display. So, for example, in here, okay,
coffin animated?
Yeah. So, do you have the audio on? Oh, and now you. Oh,
audio?
Yeah. So, press
So just as a reminder for everyone, I'm going to be conducting interviews. It's going to include today, although I suspect it's going to be with Arkhonus that I'm going to be doing the interviews today because he's got like a big amount of ships. But tomorrow and after tomorrow, I've got a lot of availabilities and I would like to interview as many ship designers as possible. So if you have ships that you would like to present, I'm of the opinion that a ship is never as well presented as by the one that designed it itself, or herself, because there's going to be features, YOLOL, functionalities, a design approach, problematics that the ship wants to solve that are more often than not absolutely not visible or understandable at a first glance. So on my Discord, I'm going to have a cat battle in my room. Be right back, give me a second. There, problem solved. As I was saying, if ever you want to present your ship during my stream, so I'll be streaming most of tomorrow and most of after tomorrow too. Not on Monday though, that's pretty much when EOS Con is going to conclude. So if you have something that you would like to show, to present, I'd love to be able to interview you. The recordings of these streams are then going to be put on YouTube, where they can then be watched, seen, shown again, no problem. So on my Discord, there is a channel called EOS Con interviews. I'm just going to pop the link in this Discord, sorry, in this chat. So here is the link to the channel on my Discord for the interview times. The times should be displayed on your local time zones. So it doesn't matter if you are in the east, the west, different time zone, whatever. They should be displayed with your times specifically. And those are the times with which I'm going to be streaming. So if ever during those times you've got something that you'd like to present, please do ping me. It is going to be on a first come, first serve basis though. That said, let me just undefend myself.
Kelvinator is the first
Ooh, the
company
cake is
that was
alive.
making- Yeah, the Kelvinator is the first company that was making
Yes?
the fridges.
Oh my.
Yeah, the Kelvinator.
The Kevinator.
We got the guitar on the back. This is my service area.
Kevin passt da nicht dazu.
Ja, hab ich Kevin zu viel gemobbt.
My
Jetzt.
Switch ate my
This looks
speedometer
nice.
display.
Also, go to the. Give me a second. Yeah, go to the back of the ship and look on the. No, outside. I mean, that's why I opened.
Genau, he flies away.
And look on the back. Do you see that spare wheel?
The W?
Yeah, and now.
Okay, so
Look at this.
looks like NTPS took a decision. I mean, with the others. So what's going to happen is that the ships are going to be on display for a long time. So I do not know if I'm going to be doing a long stream, multiple streams or whatnot. For now, I really just intend on doing the 3 days, which, to be fair, is going to be a lot. But it does mean that Monday, if ever there's people that are available or whatnot, it is something that can be considered. Please tell me I'm not alone, please. Hello, Carmelos, coucou. Out. This is going to be fun. Good praxis, you can tone it down a little bit, please. This was done to try and keep it going as it is going. It was a decision taken by people that already have all of this stuff on the live. There were very good arguments for and against, and there would have been no miracle solution at all. On the STU, we've got a big problem with griefers. You would have also had a proliferation of ships that have not been tested at all. So, those words that you're just saying, if you replace live with STU, it would still be valid. So it doesn't matter if you would have went on the STU or not, there would have been different problems awaiting us. Different nature. Untested ships, an overabundance of griefers. Because if one thing's been proven time and time again, is that players do not give a crap about the rules at all, and the consequence of that is that the STU has become absolutely untenable for events such as this one. The only recourse we have is that since by the rules of the game you're not allowed to ram, if you get recorded ramming and it's sent to one of the devs, you can get timed out or banned from the game. There's nothing much more that's going to happen, but that's literally the only recourse we have. So as I said, it really doesn't matter if you were on the live or on the STU, there would have been problems nonetheless. It's just... it's upsetting, but that's literally the state of the game as of now. What's interesting though is that one of the planned features, but probably not before the next EOS Con, if we are lucky, is that on the STU, well, first on the STU and then on the live, one of the mentioned features was projectors. So we would have maybe, just maybe, been able to have projections of ships. So that means it's a station or a capital ship that's displaying them, at which point none of these arguments would have mattered anyway, because Shadow Realm, not Shadow Realm, like there would have been nothing to grief at all. So like that would have been an interesting thing to do. I think I'm in the wrong... Yep, I'm on the wrong way.
Something for me. This is a chamber switcher. So there are generators on the top in here, and those are fuel chambers with fuel rods in it. Each time I'm reloading, I can reload.
Kinda like what Space Engineers is doing. Space Engineers has like a projector setup. It's the intention behind the projector isn't the same at all. But this would allow us to display ships' blueprints and whatnot. I think the long-term intent for that is to allow you to show ships before buying or selling them, with like the in-game blueprints that are arriving. I think, without being certain, that is the intent, and it would solve the issue. I don't know about the layers. As I said, it was just mentioned as like a vague footnote, and that's it. Like no information on the matter. Oh, do you have extra news that I don't have on the topic? I'm quite interested. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, whatever they do, the big problem right now is the fact that a multiplayer game is more like a multi-single player game, which is a little bit of a problem. Guys, I confirmed that going to the moon and coming back sadly didn't solve anything. I am still in my little Shadow Realm.
Okay, get off the gun, I will switch the ship.
I tried it. I see different people now, but only two.
Because I assume you'll like to see the toilet in action.
Imagine getting killed by a gun in PvP.
Oh, I can tell you this. If you can destroy a ship that is being piloted by someone and moving, oh, you'll be legend. I know that there is a guy that is killing Chimosh with labor, but killing Chimosh with this thing will be a next level. Because you don't see a lot. It does charge for some time, as you did see, and you don't know when it will shoot.
What is it talking
So that's
about?
a next level of fighting. I was thinking that someone could do a event where they would have all those ships and trying to destroy them, but that will take some hours.
Oh no! Run! Where are the camera heads?
Oh, one person left the shadow.
No.
No, it's a toilet.
Yeah,
It's
so,
the toilet.
okay, so you might want to see. Actually, I can also do that. So, what you ask about the animation on animation on the toilet is doing this.
Wait. Now I can do a pee. Now I can pee.
Wait for it, and then it's doing this.
Someone else has loaded my ship. So what I'm going to try and do is check
How
the
you make a
others.
full spin? That's crazy.
It's on.
Like a weapon?
Yeah, it's on. That it's moving then.
Discord just had a problem.
Discord just like had a meltdown, yeah.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah.
Means we're breaking Discord as well as Starbase.
This was not,
Oh, Shadow Realm in Discord. Nice.
not easy.
It's spreading. We're gonna take the internet.
Well,
The disease started on a game no one knows called Starbase.
Okay, let's get some other ship.
That's a toilet.
So if you want to see something interesting, I will bring
The toilet just
Is that a toilet? I'm not sure. It's written up there, but I'm not.
the toilet. What?
Did the toilet just vanish for you guys?
No, I just took it inside and despawned it. I will show something interesting. I will take the Omnimorph. Omnimorph is
Shadow
one
Realm
of
doesn't
my-
go easy on those toilets, do they?
It just
Also-
flashed it.
I mean,
Interesting. So the instancing thing is fine because I loaded the one with the toilet just fine, even though I'm sure one of you guys is there right now.
Oh wait, let me check the station. I'm still only with Adrian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let me
You're
check.
talking about the toilet with the Santa sleigh and the
No. We are on between the pillars, so you see the display platform. So check this ship.
sorry,
No, building, not
What
repairing.
is-
I
So
think
you are where Happy Trigger ship is?
Yeah.
it's out there somewhere.
Okay, so now.
you can still tow it and you will still show back up though.
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is
I
the-
can
the
see
front.
it on the stream of... Shaggy seems to see the transponder of the deal with it.
Now this is the front.
Oh. Damn.
And now.
Yeah, I have your ship hostage. It's mine now.
oh, the disco
Wrong
ball.
button.
And now this is the front.
What?
Yeah, because he has the ship, like the ship main computer.
It's
Oh
not
my-
even that. The ship is outside, and the cockpit is just attached to the ship.
No, but for you to change position for the flight, you need.
So, I think so it wasn't a reparation. If I remember, it was in the announcement of the update of Starbase, and long time ago, the previous. Why am I hearing Discord sounds? What's going on? And what was happening is that the ship was being built, if I remember. But that video was old. As a matter of fact, can I find it on the EOS, the Frozenbyte YouTube channel? Let me see. It wouldn't be in that video. I think it's a prior video. Videos. Let's try no. Yeah, that player console stuff was a massive waste of time. Then was it in that video? The thing is, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I just do not remember where it is at all. Wait, there is the... The also in development, maybe? That's inventory 2.0. That's the ship selling. The in-game store. Ship ownership. I don't remember. Yeah, yes, I remember. A tiny little ship. But go figure, I just do not remember where it was. It was quite possibly in the... one of the many Discord announcements. Why am I getting so many notifications?
Yeah. At least
so.
not for everyone.
Everyone is here on Discord, so you can just go ahead and still do it, I think.
I guess I could still do the speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I think you can record the speech and just show what you intended to show. I'm going to be streaming it on Twitch. I've already started streaming. It's just a bit of a bummer that it can't be done on my ship, but hey, you can't have everything.
Yeah, what we'll probably do is we'll go ahead and we'll do the speech and stuff and everything. We'll announce a couple of the events that are going on. As far as the tour is concerned, though, because ships can also be going into the Shadow Realm, the tour's not very
Your voice is so low.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
I just
Here, is it any
put-
better? Hello?
200% and I can kinda hear you.
Go on, speak louder.
Hello?
Louder.
Louder, please.
Okay, let me get.
He's on 100% and he's fine.
Yeah, hello? What? Testing?
Hello? Guten Tag.
Hello?
That was a
All of the others are at 100% and you at 200% are not as loud.
I see.
I don't know. I mean, my microphone's like got its gain
Now it's
almost
better.
max.
I hear you fine, right?
Yeah, now it's better.
Okay.
Hello?
I hear you, Arkhonus.
But yeah, so what I was saying, well, we
Shadow Realm de fou, Chris, malheureusement.
do the guided tour
Mais sinon,
because
ça va.
ships are also being yeeted into the Shadow Realm, unfortunately. And frankly, you know, I love Starbase, but I don't play the game anymore, so I don't actually have a ship to fly around and stream it myself.
We would have, we would happily do it for you.
Right,
Like, we
the
can
first
happily lend you a
question
ship.
that needs...
No problem.
Yeah,
Right.
but I'm in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, but the first question that needs to be asked is who is with you in your Shadow Realm? We need...
No one.
Dorian.
Oh, you're alone.
Rather, you
Okay,
just-
so what can be done is that you can comment... So someone can fly around on the gate while streaming their stream on Discord, and you can then comment and guide the person to where you want to go.
I can do that.
This is bizarre because NTPS can see people that I can't see.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, there's also the concern that ships that are yeeted into the Shadow Realm we won't be able to see, which is kind of, you know, big sad. We do have another potential option where we could consider delaying the initial guided tour and then potentially put a recorded video of it out in the future. Maybe even look around for some YouTubers who might want to help us do some video editing, and we could turn it into like a showcase video instead of a guided tour per se. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't know. The problem with doing a guided tour right now with this bug is that there will be ships that we will miss, which is not great.
I can give you help with that, but yeah, that means that we'll have to record at a moment where we think there's going to be as few people as possible on the gate. So it's going to be either quite early or quite late.
I mean...
We should just all go to one lot, and everyone streams their lot. And that way we have all of the ships, since everyone has their own Shadow Realm with their own ship.
It's not a bad idea, but there's one big problem, is that you don't necessarily host your own ships.
True.
You host... Starbase allows you to host up to 5 ships at a time, and you have priority on your own ships, but it's only 5 ships at a time. And I don't know for you, but I think I've got more than 25 on my own plot, and those are my ships, not even the ones in my corporation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that way we have just a lot of people there who all load one ship, and that way we have...
The griefer from last time is back again.
Oh no.
Hang on, I'm getting abused up.
What?
I thought he was banned.
It's like his job.
Yeah, I thought he was banned, and he's now in Orion.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's next door to me. No.
Quick question, what is his name?
Lacco, L-A-C-C-O.
L-A-C-C-O. I'll have a
Yeah.
different one.
That will luck is open.
Nope, we've got him tracked. It's him.
Oh, Happy Trigger showed up.
Yeah, he is in our company, I can confirm.
Oh? Am I no longer alone?
At least your ship is here.
I can see my own ship as a potato, but I can't do much about it.
I've noticed going in and out of the parking spots. For the ships, since you do a Shadow Realm.
He is NPC selling us,
I think
so
he's
no
trying to
market
ram
manipulation.
people, but he's not doing much because of the Shadow Realm thing.
The Shadow Realm.
Is this a 2x2?
EOS Con, Shadow Realm protected.
Shadow Realm.
This is like the CloudStrike disaster where you can't hack computers if you can't start them.
A broken PC is a safe PC.
The good news is that hopefully by the time EOS Con happens next, the
he's in Metallic Duke's lot and he's pushing stuff.
We all know
pushing a ship.
Frozenbyte's
On my way over.
dev speed, so no, next EOS Con is still not going to be merged like live and SG. It's not a jinx it. I mean, I've been playing Starbase for almost 3 years now. We all know how fast they work.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Lightning speed, yeah.
And so on
They work
stream,
as fast as the ships in Starbase work.
Who was it?
Lacco, Lacco. I've got him on stream right now.
Ooh.
He's
boys.
He's a repeat offender.
Should I craft and bring the noob catcher?
Of course,
Well, if you see the noob in question, I mean, you can use it, but he's in a different Shadow Realm.
Oh yeah, right.
So what you can do, however, and this is something I'm going to recommend for all ship designers, if you see someone griefing your plot, record it, use OBS, use Windows, whatever, just record it and send the recording to Sega. And hopefully this time for repeat offenders, the ban is going to be permanent, because we've had some people have been griefing for like 3 times consecutively now, I think.
Yeah, this is the guy. That's been
there you go.
briefing for
Yeah.
Hey, Jungo, thank you very much for the sub. Much
Were the other
appreciated.
EOS Cons also as problematic as this one?
Nope.
No, just this one.
But I think this one is particularly bad because we've got a wave of players returning after the development announcements, STU announcements, and it is combined with the fact that the players that have continued playing have also continued designing ships. So as a consequence, you have a crap ton of big ships at the same place, and the game is not enjoying it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got my ship back.
It's almost a testament to the Starbase community that
Yeah,
we did such amazing things that we killed the server.
Happy trigger.
We are so good for the
We
game.
broke reality.
Yeah, I got
Maybe
my
they
ship
need
back.
to turn up
Yeah,
the
it
Dr.
was
Mario
left
setting.
us. It's no longer.
This is what you get for not voting PTU.
Guys, we can all
wait.
exit.
Not PTU.
Lacco still going at it.
We can all just exit the game and watch the stream from Arkhonus or somebody.
I think that's what we're going to have to do, is have like a walk around of sorts, and then we can do a recording for YouTube, like a proper talk over or what's not for YouTube.
Yeah. Agreed.
Log now?
Frank, if you're interested, that's something I can consider. We just have to make sure that we go at a time where there's less Shadow Realm, because we need to see one another for that to happen.
Yeah. The server was perfectly stable when there was people moving stuff here, but now it's like 8 to like 15 people.
I'll probably do a quick compilation of just what I can see.
Arkhonus, do you have a big ship that you could ram him, like keep him occupied?
I don't know if I have anything that big. He's got a really big ship.
I've got a secret weapon, but I may get into trouble if I get it out. It's a ship that causes a 30-second freeze on whoever sees it.
There's also no guarantee that there's also no guarantee that he will see it.
Oh, believe me, he will. I'm just going to move it around where he moves, and then I'm going to leave it. There's a moment where he's going to load it, and it's going to be very unpleasant.
Oh my god, weaponized Shadow Realm.
Where is this at? Maybe I can ram
Weaponized glitches.
It's not, I swear, it is not a ship that's intentionally made to do that. It was displayed on the first EOS Con and never since, because it caused all of the streamers and YouTubers, no exception, to freeze when loading it. It's my Explorer ship. It requires 3,500 stacks of ice to craft, and the game doesn't like it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Where can I buy that ship?
It's on my Discord. It's still for sale.
Hey, we can get armor mercenaries to bring their 10k
Maybe we're
crate
looking
over
for a
again.
log. Come.
It's good to... It would shut down Biohazard.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to see if I can get it out.
Guys, I made it all of the Shadow Realm, finally.
How do you get to the Shadow Realm?
I'm watching Ark now. I'm out.
Oh, I am alone. You left me here.
It's on the
No
left.
wonder you
of
did show up.
Stop looking at him.
I'm sorry, friend, but...
Only cool kids are in the Shadow Realm. Dang it.
Yeah, I am alone right now.
You have to say red Roomba 3 times fast.
I was
Red
just checking if you ramp.
Last one to get out of the Shadow Realm is gay.
I'm alone again.
This gate.
Okay, it's time to reload to switch the remote.
Is the guy ramming ships still around? I can nail him here in a second.
Yeah, Lacko, he's in a ship. Really big ship.
He's in a ship designed just for ramming people. I bet it looks. Who's streaming this right now? Or gonna be streaming the showcase?
I'm looking at Ark now.
Could you link me your Twitch? There's so many people in this call right now.
You can,
Holy cow.
you can click on my Discord, like literally in the chat,
I see you now.
it shows it. It's quite convenient. But
Yeah.
the problem is
Yeah.
that you'll just notice that I'm forever alone in my little old Shadow Realm.
Yeah, same.
I'm trying to see if I can find that bugger.
My German friend left me.
Okay, I'm going to go and get my lag machine out. Although
Sorry,
I prefer
but-
to call it an exploration ship, because that's what it was intended to do.
Alright. Reaper's over by Vega Tech
Yeah,
Industries.
I think
Mint mining.
he's in a separate Shadow Realm. I don't think I can actually...
Yeah, he's in the Icarus lot right now.
Hey, thank you
Yeah,
for the follow.
yeah, I can see because he did render the ships. You can
follow
see-
Hobbit like a...
Yeah, so if you are not in his realm, you will see that the ships are vanishing. That's how you can tell someone is in there. So he will probably smash my lot right now.
I was
Do we
asking
have
Kai.
any? Yeah.
I was asking Kai if we could preliminary like preemptive ban him, but it looks like he didn't see it.
No, another
quite
problem
busy
we
these
have
days,
is
he
that
didn't
the
see
EOS cons have systematically been when the devs are all on leave, on holidays or whatnot. We very seriously may want to consider to shuffle the dates of the EOS Con precisely to attempt to have a dev at hand for when this happens. Because July, August, and December are like holiday moments.
Yeah, that's definitely an idea.
It's
Yeah,
holiday season.
we'll try and contact devs next time and see if we can sort out a date
Yeah,
that actually works for them.
Look at that trusted trail.
I made it onto the Graver ship.
That also does sort of line up with an idea that me and Ark were throwing around that maybe we could run at least a follow-up, assuming like it's fairly soon after this one, not like maybe one month after, but maybe like 2 or 3 months after this one on the STU potentially, and that would sort of offset things a little. I don't know if that would be something you guys would be interested in. I don't know.
Yeah, so he's moving a lot because I do see a lot of ships switching render.
Good, guys, just warning you, I've spawned my lag machine and I'm going to be heading towards the... oh gosh. Oh.
He is
Is this the lag machine?
He's next to Arma's lot.
Another problem with the idea of moving EOS Con out of holiday season is that
that's my
holiday
lot.
season is also a pretty good time for EOS Con for exactly the same reason.
Okay, he didn't move my ships, and they are still in the same spot.
I think it may
What's
be a
the
good
guy's
idea
name
to
again?
get Lacko, L-A-C-C-O.
NTPS.
How you like my metallic butt in your face?
NTPS, he did hit your ships.
Lecco mio.
That's fine. I'm not worried about my ship. Sorry about that.
So in this
One of
case,
them's literally a wreck anyway.
yeah. So in this case, sitting on your lot is actually will help.
Oh wow!
Because you will not
GG
be able
skip,
to see those ships because you are hosting
Did
it
you
in
find
your
a
realm.
video of Kinetor of 2 years ago?
So
Wow.
The easiest way to stop this right now, ironically, is to use the Shadow Realm. So just go while I track the guy. So everyone else goes.
Yeah,
everyone
goes to your lot. The fact that you guys keep saying that you can't see other people's ships if they're if somebody's hosting them, but I'm able to see everyone's ships even if they're hosting them.
No, if they will be next to their ships or someone is next to that ship, you will not see that ship. When you get closer to it, it will just vanish. You see only LOD from distance.
Okay.
So that's how it's working. So for example, if now I will host this platform, someone else from different realm will not see it. Because I am hosting it right now. But everything that I am not rendering, they can see and they can interact.
2 years ago announcement.
And suddenly that's only 3 ships.
Oh damn.
Yeah, NTPS, he did mess up your display. He didn't.
That's fine.
When NSY. Oh, sorry. So it seems when NSY might be in danger because only one ship is mine. All the others are Oakham.
There you go. Thank you.
He's moving back to the Icarus lot.
Yeah, I am hosting my ships right now. At least the platforms and CNC.
So yeah, it is like a full size.
Yeah, like I see him
ship.
trying to push the Icarus platform, but failing at it.
Seems that way.
Which one?
Icarus platform, the star-shaped one.
No, there are 3.
Oh, okay, that is being pushed.
This would really help us for the STUs, but I didn't hear about it again, so maybe on like the back burner?
I thought these platforms were Adrian's, weren't they?
That would be really cool, because then
there's one more platform.
That would be really cool, because that means you could then decide to display some parts of the ship or not. Rotation. Projected layer. Yeah, but it's very opaque as to what this may mean. It also seems to require electricity, and it's in a factory ore. This could be a ship component rather than a station component. There's also modes, and there he selected mode 2, not mode 1. Object amount, projection distance, bolt point outlines. There must have been something that didn't sit well during the test. Because, I mean, obviously, like, this is more of like a trailer kind of thing. So there most definitely was an issue of sorts going on preventing the devs from being able to spawn the feature. Ooh, that is a gorgeous looking ship. Hunting Sun.
Because it's higher.
I'm scared that he will go into the NSY a lot. I can't do much because these aren't mine.
Well, okay, keep in mind that the event's going to be going for like the next week now, so if it is convenient, you could probably just put your ships away and just bring them out again once this has all been sorted.
I wonder if I can take this ship from him. So he's in the lot next to...
He is in Ouroboros. He is in the Ouroboros lot now.
Ah, crap.
Ouroboros...
Crap.
Okay, no, octans.
PowerPoint, so we've got a problem with a griefer, and I happen to have a very potent griefing...
which one is Ouroboros?
It's not. And one fix the Shadow Realm problem.
Is it the Octan Industries?
Maybe we could get the dev, meanwhile, and then he could actively help us here.
Or
see if my
both,
ship's
okay.
there.
Postpone it and just do it on the STU.
I am a bit busy tracking this guy.
Oh no, I have it.
I'm just trying to
Okay,
obstruct his view.
So I am in different realm. I will try to go there and maybe host some ships. Maybe that will stole that from him.
Thank you. No, what the fuck? No.
If I will host it, he will not see it.
Lifeline turned off.
His own ship.
No, he's
This is an
in
old
the
ship,
Ouroboros,
Django.
so
This
if
is
I
a
get there
very
and I
old
will
ship.
somehow
old ship.
host the ship, he will not be able to interact with that because I will be hosting it.
This ship was at the very first
You're
EOS
a
Con.
hero.
But what happened, and the reason why you never saw it at any other EOS Con, is that whoever loads
he's
the ship
moving.
for the first
Oh, is he
time
wearing you now?
freezes for 30 seconds.
He will not be.
So what happened is that all of the streamers, all of the YouTubers attempting to go to the Ouroboros plot would all freeze. So if you look at the very old videos of the EOS Con, anyone looking at the ship, like approaching our plot, complete freeze. They would not be able to do anything. And it would be worse because you can only load 5 ships at a time. So if you stayed in the vicinity of the Ouroboros plot, you may load and unload the ship like multiple times at a time. And then the whole thing would freeze all over again. So the guy who's griefing is a repeat offender. Like this is literally the 3rd EOS Con that he's griefing. So it's getting a little bit on the annoying side. Forgot his name though.
He's still in Ouroboros.
Good luck pushing the 30 kiloton chips.
Yeah.
I got him.
Have you seen the thrusters on the back of his ship though? That made me laugh.
It's a freaking mug.
I got him.
What's the name? What is the name of the dude? We may want to mass reporting.
LACCO. Laco. He is a repeat offender. We are
1C or 2Cs?
Third time.
2C.
2Cs.
Okay,
LACCO.
I got few ships in the Ouroboros from him.
One person could probably just talk to Marco because I think they're on.
I am in contact with. I am trying to contact him, but he's not responding.
Oh, really?
No, I think the Frozenbyte staff is leaving to go on a weekend. Our saving grace, maybe, just maybe, Laurie before he goes to the bar.
I am
on the
fighting him.
On the official server, there's a guy called Lacko the Man. Is that dude?
He's in the
yes, that's his Discord.
NSY lot.
Yeah, he just. Oh no, he's on mine shit. Fuck.
I can. Are you okay with me fighting him? I can fight him.
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
Also, he just returned. He has the new person badge. We could mass ping him on the official Discord.
Yeah, we may want to do that. The problem is that if he's a repeat offender, it's very possibly like a secondary account or whatnot. So first of all, like those 6 months bans or whatnot actually do not make a difference for him. But if we can get the counts banned once and for all, then he may give it a second thought. Because even if he gets the accounts on like a second hand or whatnot, it becomes expensive.
Just tell me when I have to.
My ship is winning, so if I need to try to push him away, I don't have a very good grabbing surface though.
How much is the damage?
Currently only 1 ship.
Where he is right now?
He is currently.
He is at the upper lot.
One is at 1A2.
You could probably, or you're probably seeing my effects on him because I am absolutely shoving him.
Oh yeah,
Sega
that dude,
just
you
on
just
set
fucking
me.
went all over this dude's face.
That fuck kicked my Magnus.
Okay, 182. He's in this small lot next to the
Whoops,
big
I am
one.
so very sorry about that one.
So he is behind this lot. I am trying to follow him. So I
Sega
can
just
hold his
answered
ship.
me, so we may have no need to do any
gotcha.
DIY stuff. So he just sent me a message right now.
Alright.
Who did?
Siga. Kai FB.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, I need to know where he is so I can host the ships from him. Okay,
He's heading back into Ouroboros.
He's over by the progress bar lot, or no, he's
heading to.
He's going back towards the front now
Ouroboros.
from the progress bar.
He's in Ouroboros right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna ram him with my ship.
I have been
Leave him
ramming
be.
him. I'm actively ramming him.
I think I'll just leave it be.
Go from behind.
Oh, I just absolutely sit. I absolutely.
The
just
problem
sit
is that the Shadow
tiny
Realm is
scout
helping him. We can't load them.
Scooter. I am sorry.
He's loading our ships, ramming the ships, and we're not loading
If you
him.
can get in their cockpit, you can stand on their face sometimes. That worked really well one time.
Well, that would work.
I am way ahead of you, man.
Okay,
Oh,
so we could use the forbidden technology to stop him, but
We might get a dev to help us here, so let's.
He's now over at Vega Industries lot.
Yeah.
1A7.
so he's in the Icarus project right now.
Yes.
Yeah, so we could use a forbidden technology to hijack his ship to broke it, but
Okay, Siga just confirmed to me that he's coming to the EOS Con.
Okay, so yeah, let's wait for the dev, guys. Let's not do anything that's gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah, but now we've got another problem, is that the devs are maybe not going to be able to load
How's Lacko type? With 2C or
Yes, 2C.
Good. I told Oakham about the griefer. Oakham wanted a name. Uh-oh. I guess he will.
So you cannot
do his contacts,
lock-beam
maybe?
a ship that doesn't want to be towed. You need to load the ship.
he's hosting my ships. I cannot take it over.
He's headed back
Yeah,
towards
you
the
cannot cargo
Ouroboros
lock
again.
a ship.
Oh.
You
I
only
think I will
can.
stay yeah, I think I will stay in the.
You can only
Ouroboros
tow
and
a ship,
host
and
as
you need
much
to have
as I can.
allowed the ship to be towed in
We
the
need
safe zone.
more people hosting ships from other realms.
I'm
Here, I'm gonna try and box him in if I can.
Yeah, I got a ship that could stop him. I got a full origin size hangar blocker, but I will need to be in the same realm to catch
He
him.
hit the sign. He hit your Ouroboros hit the sign here.
Yeah, I'm looking at on whose stream am I looking at? Arkhonus
Yeah,
is.
I'm hosting as many ships
Just
as I
move back to NSY.
He probably doesn't want to go to my lot because my ships are too heavy for his ship.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and make it onto his ship and just stand in his face. It looks like he's having some trouble being stuck there.
Yeah, he is
Yep.
actually. Here, I'll slow him down.
Bring him out. Bring him out.
Made it on. He's got sirens blaring everywhere.
Yeah, it's a grief machine. Nice, you're on board.
Arkhonus, I will send you
Yo, this ship has
message.
got mass.
What you could. Yeah, but you are streaming actually.
Oh boy,
I think
I
I've
can't.
got a few of the Ouroboros ships.
Shit!
Contain Shadow Realm.
I literally cannot see any of my ships.
Merged.
You could do that, but.
If they
With the
fix the
forbidden
propellant
technology,
bug
Arkhonus.
though, the ship is no longer going to be able to
We just surround him with all of
freeze
the
anyone.
laggiest ships.
He refuses to look at you. Teabag him! Teabag him!
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Shit!
Teabag him.
Arkhonus, do you have some parts that you can spawn inside?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
He must be so confused. I don't know if he can actually see me or not.
Do we have another rammer?
Yeah, can you spawn some parts inside of him that will make him
Where's my plot?
just throw everything inside his ship? Because that will make him like crazy.
What is going on? Oh.
Just put it in his face so he can't see anything.
I'm just going to bury my face in my hands by showing. That was horrible piloting.
You need to actually deploy it. Arkhonus, you need to deploy it.
Non, je vois pas du tout tes messages in-game, Colt. J'en ai pas vu un seul.
Understandable.
C'est complètement vide.
Alright, let's see. Did attacker rammed my lot?
What's the other offender called?
Lacco, L-A-C-C-O.
L-A-C-C-O.
I already showed him that to Malcolm. Maybe he can get to some of his old work contacts, you know.
Oh! Ah,
he's gone.
He's on the move.
But for how long?
Oh, he's rendering.
I think
he's circling back around.
Yeah, he switched the realm. Okay, is he somewhere on my realm?
He got Shadow Realm. No.
He maybe got.
He's in the Shadow Realm now.
Did he get Shadow Realmed or did he get kicked?
Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
You sure? No.
Yeah, I don't see him in his cockpit anymore.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Lacco.
L-A-C-C-O. L-A-C-C-O.
He's not in my realm.
I am now in the same realm as Happy Trigger.
I am all alone here, actually.
Oh, do I have a visitor? Welcome to my humble realm.
Actually, did any of you saw the Octans lot? I don't actually see all my ships here.
Somebody might be Shadow Realming, hosting it, so you didn't get rammed.
Yeah, it might be me.
As long as anyone saw it, I'm fine.
I see some shit too.
Lacco hard enough that he got Shadow Realmed.
I bullied him enough. I completely made him unable to fly that thing straight, so... Either that or... I don't know. Maybe,
I mean,
maybe
Ark had a fuel rod in his face for a while.
I'm not seeing any effects on the ships around us.
Yeah, no, he's just flying circles right now.
Yeah,
oh, you can see him?
No, I don't see him. He's Shadow Realm, but I'm still on his ship.
Yeah, if I can find him.
Guys, good news. He's kicked. He's not Shadow Realm. He got kicked.
Yeah,
that's
what
nice.
I'm saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Stiga saw the video and kicked him. I don't know if it was through my stream or through something else, but thank you a lot.
10 out of 10. Fucking WDev.
We won!
Yeah, we won, people!
Alright, well, I think the current running plan is to go ahead and have our little speech stuff and whatnot, announce a couple things for people who aren't in Shadow Realms. We'll probably postpone or delay the whole tour shenanigan, because now there are a whole bunch of ships that have been bumped out of position, and Shadow Realm makes this super difficult. So we'll see about putting together a recorded video, going through and showcasing everything and posting that for everyone instead, since that'll be more stable to kind of pull off. And yeah.
There's like a code 4 in my lot.
Almost something is posting here.
I think I made a mess.
Yeah.
Well, I'd just like to, thank everyone for, bearing with us. This is not exactly what we planned.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, mini moneymaker got smashed into a beam.
Oh, freelance.
We'll do our best to try and avoid this sort of thing next time.
Well, not something funny. 2 days ago, Freelancer wanted him to get banned. Yeah, there were also people complaining on the official Starbase Discord.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Freelancer got banned?
Want him banned, Freelancer. Freelancer voiced that he wants offender banned.
Oh?
Is there a way to trade stuff in this game?
Yes.
Stuff or shit?
like
Haywire is,
items.
on my realm.
Yes.
Yes, you are. If you are close enough to someone, you can right-click their name, either through friend list or chat window to initiate a direct trade with them.
Wait, I right-click their name in
either chat
or
or
in the
your
out
friend
tab.
list,
Well,
or
you press
request
O
trade.
and then you see the names. Of course, not right now because this is broken. But
Oh wait,
yeah. You need to be close enough to someone, and then right-click them in either station area, which is a feature in the social, or in your company name list, or in your friends list, or just ask them to speak up or direct message you.
also, you can trade like weapons, ammunitions, and parts and tools, but you cannot trade modules at all. Like it's entirely impossible to move them.
That's one thing I wish we would have.
You would have to
be able to put modules down in the ship designer. You just can't.
Yeah, you can't really utilize modules. Can't get any use out of them. What is that? Fafnir ship? No, that's a weirdly painted Fafnir.
Fafnir?
Yeah, I have a ship in my lot. I don't know if it's actually yours.
Oh, that's probably the modified one that I put in my lot. Is it near Icarus by any chance?
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. I'll move them.
So guys,
Yeah.
interesting thing, even if you are in Shadow Realm, you will see transponders of the ships. I can see
Yes, that is because it's not the same server that is managing both. That is why.
Yeah.
Yeah, transponders, work signals, station transponders. You can probably Morse code communicate with those. Yeah, it's the black and dark orange colored one.
Can someone tell me if there's any freezes on the Ouroboros plot? Because I'm wondering if they in fact haven't fixed the propellant load issue. In which case it means that this ship can now be part of the EOS Cons.
I cannot check that right now. I'm trying to align.
Yeah, I'm doing the same, no worries.
Let me check where exactly Ouroboros is. Event map.
I mean, he's got a billion happy triggers, ships, transponders. I'm gonna go that way.
Oh, way out there next to.
Okay, yeah, I see Ouroboros and a million pillboxes. Which one are we talking about?
It's very simple. Go in a corner, and if your computer freezes for 30 seconds, then it's the right corner.
Yeah, but you are hosting the ship, so he may not see that.
No, I'm not hosting that one anymore. But I didn't have any problems when I loaded it. It's under
You mean
the
one
towers.
that's vertically parked?
I think if I go forward right now, I should end
Oh,
up
you guys just
directly on the
Explorer,
Ouroboros
huh?
slot.
Yes.
Is it that data logger? Is it the data logger?
No, it's the
Yeah,
exploring ship. So it has a data logger in the nose, but it's got massive solar panels and a crap ton of propellant.
Yeah,
It's a really long ship.
It's a big ship.
It's a really wide ship that's almost square-ish from top.
But not the extremely long Pantel ship.
No, the
Okay,
towers
yeah,
are
no.
something else entirely.
All right.
Bro just grabbed it for me. Okay.
All right. I'm arriving at the Ouroboros slot now. No freezes yet.
Yeah, I've not frozen yet.
Someone has hosted the ship because I can no longer see it. T'en as quelques-uns qui ont été dégagés, Colt. J'en vois quelques-uns, pas tous.
There's the big one directly under the Ouroboros slot. It's the slow lot for me.
Yeah, it's a big square. Wangle, you should be roughly where it is.
Oh yeah, I think I see it. Does it have laser cannons?
No.
On the back?
Nope.
Then I'm looking at it now. I think it has a whole lot of it has two plasma thrusters, laser cannons on the back,
Nope,
and a whole lot of.
That's the
Orcrates.
Megalodon. The one you're looking for should be under.
Under. Okay.
Under.
Oh, under.
I'm two ships under the big Ouroboros logo now. Under that thing there's.
I can see you go towards it.
Oh, you mean the Solar Pioneer?
Yes. Explorer,
Okay,
I
I
think I
can
called it.
read the text from LOD, but I think someone just grabbed it again.
Yep. Skipper and Wangle, you are both where the ship should be.
Yeah, I see. Oh,
That's
I
what
did
I-
not.
Hunting
lag.
Son, I will say
I
that fighter
see
looks
the Lego
awesome.
ship now.
It's not a fighter.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, it was a racer.
Oh, no, I'm frozen.
It's just a
It's
ship. I
transport.
don't know. It's
Oh.
my first ship I've made on live, so
Definitely not fast. So
It is
like,
super
it
sick.
goes like 100 meters a second. I think if I had tier 3 engines, it would go like 110, maybe 120. But
110, yeah, 110. Okay, I'm just gonna
That's
sit
fine.
here a little bit, see if it loads.
Sorry, not loading in. I'm gonna just stand on the
Oh,
frame here and wait a
NTPS.
little.
You're on my realm. Hello.
thank you for the compliment. Though. It's
Okay,
the first ship I just built. on live.
Skip I froze
It's
apparently.
super cool. I love the lighting and
Oh.
like the white beams around it, like looking like
Yeah,
pipes.
that's what I kind of when I was making the first ship, which is like I made in like a similar style to this ship. I made it on STU because I was like, oh, I can just print it for free, and then I was sad because I was like, oh, I can't bring it to EOS Con, but I made it like I painted it all black, and then I was like, this looks kind of boring and bad, like the red on black and stuff. Just seems kind of boring. So then I painted it like red and black, and then I was like, wait, what if I made the pipes white, and then they would be like, they would like stand out, you know?
It's a good like tertiary color. I like it.
Okay, what it means skip is that I'm going to have to get this ship
How will
out because
the,
that's the problem it causes.
Any Germany,
the
what's
pushing
Reihenfolge
ships,
in
if it's not
English
your ship,
again?
don't push it.
Order.
Which order we go through the lot today?
The big problem with ARPA is that it's not enforced by the game itself. It's enforced by the moderators. It's enforced by the game staff. But if no one saw it doing, or if you have no proof of someone doing it, then tough luck. Like, it's not like you got shot by a laser cannon, thus these are all on your ship. It's more like a dev needs to do something about it and say, stop it, or there should be consequences. It got really bad. That's one of the reasons why they had to disable collisions at the Moon City. Because people were abusing it a lot. They would ram you intentionally with ships that were designed to be super cheap, and then they'd salvage whatever detached from your ship. Yeah, those were the old days. It really got abused. Ooh, no. Come on. Yeah, I'm battling. The ships are lagging like crazy.
I mute myself for now.
Oh, is it the Sky Tanker?
Sky Tankers is something else, but apparently the ship, I've already have Skipper telling me in the chat that he had to out F4 the game. The lags got so bad due to the Explorer, so I'm going to have to take it out.
Okay. I want to find where it is because I want to see if I freeze.
If you look at my stream, it really is in the corner under the big towers. One of them has been moved.
I don't have.
I see Adrian near me. Adrian RC ship is
I don't have.
very
Do
close
you see
by.
the ship, or do you see just transponder? I got transponder.
I see
on.
I see just the transponder.
Yeah, so
I've got my transponder on as well.
yeah, I can see your transponder. I don't see your ship. I see Happy Trigger also transponder.
There's the freeze. I was wondering why I hadn't freezed yet using my ship, but the game just completely froze. Oh, what?
Oh, Arkhonus, yeah, moving.
That's a big one.
Yeah, just
though.
wiggling.
Yeah, I can see you. So transponders do help us see people. So
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
in this case, having a transponder on the ship that you are using to move around is actually helping us. Not on the logs, but at least
I don't
on
have a
the
transponder. That's what I.
yeah. At least the ship you are using to explore will help if you get transponder in this case.
Okay, my own ship just froze me completely. It's got to go. Yeah, I was wondering if they had fixed those loading issues on the vast amount of propellants. Turns out the answer is a no.
I don't think they've touched the live code in years, to be honest.
Thank you, Sonnet.
Anyone staring at like a yellow and brown ship near the starting point?
Arkhonus,
Yellow
what
and
will...
brown ship.
I've got my hopper that I mine is yellow and brown.
This thing is horrible to pilot.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab
It
the
is
ship.
so big,
I have like
so
three ships
big.
that's currently active and hosted by someone, and I don't see them on Arkhonus' stream.
It is a
Yeah,
ship
but
that
remember there are some people
demands
that are
to
not
be in
on
like
this Discord
open
on
space.
I just enabled the
just gonna
transponder on my
go-
ship. Was that the ship with the transponder on?
I wonder...
Oh wow, that's funny. I can see the effects from people shooting stuff, but I don't see the person. I don't see Kenobi himself.
That would actually be. Like, I will
Kenobi is always
very
with you.
seriously think
I can
about
see
putting
Commander
that
Doggo.
sign on my.
This is gonna go down as the most
on my
haunted
ship.
EOS Con tour in history.
There's actually one thing I can do even
I've
better,
already lost.
and that would be to build a spaceship's driving school license kind of fake ship, and just have it fly. Hey, you want to fly like me? And then just start crashing into stuff. Not ships, obviously, like stations and unmovable, non-griefable objects. I think that would be like one step above.
Yeah, NTPS is in my role.
Only in the safe zone.
All right. Should I get started with the speech?
Yeah, go for it.
Yep, go for it.
All right. Okay, guys, welcome to EOS Con July 2024. What's the number? What number are we at now? I've kind of lost count as well.
I think.
I think it's
Number
Number
6.
five.
Okay. EOS Con number 6, July 2024. We don't really keep track by the numbers anymore. We just say the month and the year.
We can't
So-
count that high. Sorry.
So yeah, it's definitely been a hectic one. Sorry for the trouble, guys, with all the stuff. But well, we'll extend the con to a week's time to give people the chance to see all the ships they. Hopefully that will be enough for now, and we have other plans on the way as well. Okay, well, just in case. So, honestly, there's not really much to say. But oh yeah, this is probably the biggest con to date. Even if you can't see the, but we've got probably even more exhibitors and ships than we did compared to any of the previous cons. So thank you guys for coming despite all the issues. Thank you guys for bringing all your ships to show off, and thank you to all the visitors for coming to the best of the Starbase community has to offer.
Me too, Django.
Right.
Hey.
Right. I hope you guys I hope you guys walk away from this week inspired to build even more in SSE, and let's just pray that this game will make a comeback sometime in the near future, and then we can build all the ships we want, show off to all the people we want. So yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Hey, Sandman, hello.
Yeah. Right. I think I've kept you guys long enough, so let's move on with the con.
Are you doing a Shadow Realm tour now, or is it it?
I think this
We
is
can
going to be doing a Shadow
definitely
Realm
try
tour.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a Shadow Realm tour. Whatever ships I see in here, well, we'll just see.
Good. I'll be on the lookout for the video, dudes, but yeah, that's all the time that I got right now, so I'll catch you guys around.
Alright, have a good one.
See you around.
See ya.
Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to tour around, watch any of the Discord streams as well. My ability to kind of commentate as we're going through will kind of be a little non-existent because we've got so many different viewpoints going around. But the great news is that we have a fantastic... I was looking at it the other day, oh my god, I'm gonna have to poke someone about their use of 3JS because it's brilliant. But we got a new website set up that actually has a 3-dimensional rendering of the entire station with plots set up and everything. So that is the place to go if you want to look for any specific people and where their plots are, or if you even want to plot your own course and kind of go through and see what's going on. I definitely recommend it. It's a beautifully put together website. I believe that was it Happy Trigger who helped with that?
Yep, it's Happy Trigger who helped with it.
Absolutely brilliant work.
And
very, very, very cool.
Only
I
a
did a
very
lot of the
little
coding
bit.
myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
more
yeah.
like Arkhonus did 95% of it. Plus,
Fair.
let's be very clear. I mean, I really thank you for the shout outs, but I was able to help a little bit with like servers and whatnot, but 95+% of the work really is Arkhonus's.
A beautiful work arc then, absolutely amazing. Not only do you manage to put the whole entire fucking event together with NTPS, but also the website's brilliant. So hopefully with the coming future, you know, we've had some development of the Starbase testing universe, which is very exciting. Hopefully that makes it to live someday and the game could potentially continue moving forward, in which case the website will be quite invaluable.
It has the hangers, Harpa.
Otherwise,
One of them is,
I do want to take a moment just to kind of to highlight that it's very heartwarming to see this kind of a turnout and how many people we have.
It just tries to not display too much
one
text.
of the largest EOCons that we have had to date. So much so that we're breaking reality. So, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, it is a testament to how much people enjoy building in this game.
Thank you for the follow. Merci pour le follow.
Feature of the game, and I definitely hope that as development continues, that the game does not die, and that we potentially get even cooler ways to build big ships. You know, that we can actually see, because that'd be kind of nice. So, but yeah, otherwise, I think the current running plan is we will probably, once activity dies down a little bit, maybe sometime over the next week, because we've extended it to a week, we'll probably go through and like record either like a just a recorded tour, or we might just I had the idea of maybe potentially working with any YouTubers in the community who would be curious in helping us put together a showcase video, perhaps. That we could post. We'll see. We're gonna kind of figure out how we want to do it, but hopefully over the next week we will be able to put a video out for you guys that kind of is a functional replacement for the tour, since we're all in our own dimensions right now and it doesn't work out too well. A couple things to take note of, which I don't necessarily have dates because, you know, stuff's going on over the course of a week at the moment. But I do know that Angel Wing has a lot. They've got a free reconstruction machine, a solar scooter giveaway. You can contact AHA for access, and I know that AHA actually DM'd me as well. Wanting to say that Angel Wing Industries is essentially they love they position themselves as a luxury brand, providing free respawn services and then a cool little smart solar scooter. And then apparently they're going to be revealing a new ship on Sunday, which will be pretty fun. Otherwise, we've got the new event website, which I've already touched, and then Vega XD, if you managed to spot them around. I think I saw their transponder around in my own little shadow realm at some point. Vega XD is auctioning off a few Tiltwing blueprints with various color variations. So definitely keep your eyes open for that. Given that we've extended the event over the course of a week to try and give people a chance to hop on and stuff, I believe Discord will be your best bet. You want to reach out to Vega XD if you want to participate in the auction related stuff, or reach out to AHA if you want to see if you can grab yourself a free scooter. Otherwise, I think that's generally the majority gist of it. A lot of crazy ships on the streams, goodness gracious. I would definitely recommend at some point over the next week, when you get the time, hop on when the player counts are lower, go on the website, meander around some of the lots and see some of the insanity. This is, again, the largest turnout that we've had. If you are going to ambiently wander around at EOS Con and see the insane shit that people make at this game, this would probably be one of the EOS Cons you'd want to do it at. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much it for me.
Well, thank you for the intro.
Thank you, Frank.
Yeah.
Something is
Alright.
changing with the realm. I got 4 people right now.
Arkhonus, do you want to do the tour that I was initially meant to do in a taxi? Should I do it and then you present what the plots I'm going by? What would you like to do?
I'm thinking we can just present the plots, like just the plots, like maybe as much of the ships. We mainly just present what they are and stuff like that.
Yeah, they use the ones that you can host.
It might be a good idea to wait for some people to fix their lots because of the damage done by Laco.
Yeah, I think we
Right.
delay it for now, since unfortunately the Griefer bumped a lot of ships around. We want to give a little bit of time
Yeah.
for people to do that. And frankly, if we do want to do a tour and record it, it will be better to do it at a later date when the player counts are a little bit lower, and then we could record it and post it on YouTube for everyone.
Yeah, telling the truth,
Yeah, right.
having a YouTube video that people can watch will probably be a better solution. And
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in our current fragmented reality space here, a tour at this very moment is probably not very feasible.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
there's cult in my stream that wanted to do an announcement in game but can't because of the Shadow Realm issues. So in the community event on the official Starbase Discord, he has posted his own little event, which is a quiz on his ships, the Sky Tankers. So it's like a few questions with like a different point count, and I think you get you get to the BP of one of his ships.
Ooh, all right. So if
one of
anyone
the
feels
top-
like their Starbase trivia is up to par, you could potentially get your hands on a BP, which would be
Yeah,
cool.
it's a lot of trivia. I'll say that Colt really made so the reputation of his ships is mostly centered around the I'll say role-playing aspect, but I think he's going to do a way better job at presenting his ships than I am.
Sure.
I'd argue he's having a life here.
Well, my taxi has got no more batteries. That's a bit of a problem.
Right. In the meantime, I'm kind of thinking of just presenting my own lot here, if anyone is interested.
Sure, go for it.
Because at least you know what's missing.
Alright, just let me repark this ship first. I'll just be showing everything off on the stream instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the Shadow Realm issues.
Which stream?
His own Discord stream.
Yeah, stream in Discord.
Can I say, if you go near NSY, tell me I log out for you then for hosting.
Since it looks like my lot is somehow, thankfully, has been spared from the... It's more presentable right now.
That means no one visited.
Put up anti-ship tank traps around all the lots.
I know, right? At some point, we're gonna have to like hire security, like
I'm on mercenaries, I guess.
anti-griefer security. Boys.
Or EOS Con bouncer.
Most people in here are muted, just in case if you didn't notice.
A lot
Well,
of people muted for the speech.
Yeah, and they may not notice that they didn't turn on microphone. Be right back.
yeah.
Alright, so this time, hello everyone, I'm ArcSparks. I'm Arkhonus from ArcSparks, or rather, I am ArcSparks.
Multiple personalities.
Alright, so ArcSparks this time around, ArcSparks has been around basically since the start of early access, even though it wasn't. I didn't have ArcSparks as the brand name at the time. I only started really using this after about 1 year in, maybe like Yeah, about there, 1 year in. So, hey, Egomaniac. Yeah, okay, so I've got 2 lots here, one large lot and one small lot. This small lot is actually mainly for the civilian offerings. Meanwhile, the large lot has all of the industrial stuff. You may notice the giant AS logo floating above my lot. So yeah, that's how you find me in this sea of lots. I'll start off with the very first ship I ever designed. Of course, though, it's been heavily updated ever since. This is the Rhyme Cutter. It's basically a personal shuttle kind of thing. Originally, I designed it as a miner, so mining lasers here, but after the modernization, I basically just gave it a total overhaul and it's what it is now. You guys can feel free to speak up during the stream if you have any questions about my ship.
We're also happy to listen.
I'm happy to listen. I'm just waiting to log off for hosting help.
Yep.
Is it the one right at the edge with the solar panels? No, it isn't.
No.
I'm
This
trying
ship
to see if I
is-
can find it right now, but I can't.
This ship is pretty much just a passenger shuttle with some cargo capacity. Original intention was to have it be like when you're flying to your own station, from belt somewhere, you want to bring some. You don't want to bring too large a ship. Just you and a few friends and some cargo. Then this would probably be one of the ships you could use. Designed with a nice. The front of it is actually mostly unchanged. The front silhouette is mostly unchanged since I first designed it. So I'm quite proud of the way this curved cockpit design turned out.
How about you present why you designed the ships the way you did? We obviously, we're going to enjoy visiting all of your ships individually, but how about explaining what brought you to design the ships the way they are? Your ships are very recognizable, and I think it's interesting to know stuff about the ship that we can't know when visiting them ourselves.
So when I design ships with a bit of a single-minded thought, I do not want a box.
Fair.
So that leads me to experiment with a lot of different silhouettes, form factors, different ways to build. So I eventually started going into I started out with special angles right off the bat with the ship, and I almost instantly regretted it. But I do think that it also taught me some. It also taught me some ways to work around the limitations of the special angles. Sometimes I design ships for fun as well, like with these two. Unfortunately, the hand looks a little bugged right now with a thumb like that. But this is basically a giant bob head. It can make facial expressions. The eyes can blink.
You may explain what the bob head is. Some people.
The bob head is basically it's actually a head that you cannot get in the game for your own endo.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's used by some devs. Some devs have the head.
Does he use it in when he porting troops?
Yeah,
Is
it's
this
the
the
head
head
from
that's on the
the.
cover art on Steam?
Yes, yeah, that's what
Yes.
I was
Yeah,
It's,
Bob's the emoji as well that is in the Gordon.
We have not got access to it through tournaments though, so yeah, no.
So yeah, I basically made the head, but ship-sized.
Yes.
It's got 2 cameras, totally not the thrusters. Another camera here.
That's crazy.
Oh, hidden thrusters, nice.
See, those are chances.
It's got
Write that down. Write that down.
it's got a crafting brain. Yes, this is a crafting ship.
Brain.
Whoa! God, that's smooth.
The way that's tucked in is actually quite sick.
There's also two furnaces in the back of one of the cameras.
So,
Bolt crackers,
I
because it
muted
was
myself.
designed-
They can't hear
and
me.
no, this does not have any relation to
Or
the
the EOS Con
to the
just
bolt crackers company who
just
is
got
currently exhibiting
prolongated
somewhere over
because
there.
the Shadow Realm issues
no
are
relation to that.
so bad.
Yeah. Bolt crackers is basically the
Like we are
web
unable
series
to
that
see one
Frozenbyte did a while
another,
back,
ships
featuring-
are
featuring
disappearing
a
and
character called
reappearing
Bob.
left and
That's
right.
where the name came from.
So this EOS Con is going to be 1 week, but as the week goes on, you're going to be seeing
And
less
he
and
was an
less and less
assistant to
ships.
Dr. Bolt.
So I think the real answer
Another
is you'll
character
see
in the
most of the stuff till Sunday, and then it's
Who's
going to
Dr. Bolt?
start being removed slowly but
Never heard
surely.
about that series.
I'm probably
Yeah,
going
you'll
to
have-
leave
you'll have
all
to
of
look
the
that
ships
up.
on my stand,
That
I took
was
some crit-
3.5
but it's
years ago.
Yeah.
as
took
long
some
as there's
creative
no
liberties with the
issues or
design,
no
so this one
griefers,
became
I'll be
this
able to
became
leave
a
my
cable
ships till
chain.
next Sunday.
High voltage cable chain with some pipes with some cables running through it. And the hand.
And yep, I saw you.
gonna jump to the hand now.
I've got
This
the
is a
game on
fully
my other
working
screen
right
because
hand.
I'm trying to
It is
organize my
it is
blocks.
as anatomically correct to a human hand as I could get it, and it's fully posable. I would move it were it not for this guy that's currently a little bit bugged out. Hello, why are you set to
Oh, so
4.09?
Is the bolt tool?
Change angle to different one and then go back to that. That will fix it.
I think tool joint arms are more likely to go out of control when unhosted than the robot arms.
Okay, there we go. At least it
yeah,
works.
it
At least it's
doesn't-
not totally broken.
Yeah, it just doesn't update that it's not in the 0 position. I got the same on minor.
I've seen that hand explode at origin, and then it like reloaded and was totally fine. Nothing was gone from it.
Oh, I've seen it in pieces many times.
Alright, so this hand has a whole bunch of presets that you can actually use to quickly change the pose. Let me just do...
There is one preset specifically if he wants to see Arkhonus.
Let me just do something else first. Rock on.
Heavy metal.
Oh, you know what we want to see?
I don't know, Giga, and I
Yes,
don't know.
yes, I know what you guys want to see.
It's going to be very dependent on a huge amount of
It's
things.
always better to reset it after every pose, of course. Otherwise, some of the fingers might clash.
What day and what
I won't
time
spend
is
too
it?
much. I won't spend too long, so I'm going to jump into the pose that everyone wants.
Oh, is he showing the finger?
There you go.
Yeah.
Such elegance.
And why don't you explain to us
This-
what that
This is the only ship that is able to grief you from within a safe zone.
That means he is pointing with the middle finger.
At my own lot.
This is perfection.
No, I don't. It's the
gotta
color
make it
variance
sound- you
of
gotta
your
put a
ships,
gun on
Giga,
the
but
end of
it's
that
like
finger.
the where and the
I want to
when.
point that this hand with that sign was used in Icarus Project War.
Alright, you can see a bit of a bit of finger clashing there. Don't worry, it'll sort itself out. The movement is done using robot arm, notoriously un. So it's a ship I prefer to leave unhosted. I prefer to keep on hosting for as long as I can. The fingers also splay out side to side. You can see the turntable at the bottom there that allows for that rotation.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna move on. This one is the ship I was using, I was flying around in earlier. It's a limited edition space car. It's called the Stoltz.
Oh.
I assume that it's gonna be. So it's basically just a space. It's a space car. That's about it. It's got a steering wheel. It's perfectly functional. It's got room for 3. And probably one unique thing about this.
Okay,
it's
thank
not
you,
really
Giga.
unique since I do it on a lot of my ships. the fuel chamber pops out like this.
Oh, that's cool.
While it pops out, it remains fully connected.
Damn.
I'm just gonna take the rod out and just show you. If you heard that if you hear the warning there, it's because it's detecting an empty rod. So I press this button to pull it in, and you notice to push it back in, and you notice it doesn't go back in. That is because it is detecting when there is a fuel rod inside the chamber, and it goes right back in by itself.
I feel like a genius.
It also automatically pops out whenever the rod is sufficiently emptied. Also, someone around, Kenobi, can you move away for a bit?
You're in his bubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna present. I'll just move on for a bit. This is the Solistin. It's a solo station hopper I designed quite a while back. Doesn't go that fast, but it's nice and compact and looks nice. That's just about it. Nice and sleek.
It's clean.
Alright, thank you, Kenobi. I can see some of my ships popping back in. I just present them as they pop back in. So this one is a carousel or a merry-go-round.
Does it have music?
Whichever side of the Pacific you're on. No, it does not have music.
Oh.
I am Asian. We should do a joint project sometime on this.
Yeah.
Mark III version. This is the Mark II. You can sit on this. You can actually sit on it and just spin around. Spin me right round, baby, right round.
No. That song has since gotten used by internet for very nefarious purposes.
Alright.
You see me spinning, fading.
Okay, that looks better. Alright, the cockpit can also flip up for regular flight. So like this is basically a giant rock. It basically flies normally like a vertical rocket does. It's got thrusters on the bottom and everything. Nicely hidden beneath the skirt.
Just like what my tree does.
Why if we have raised?
Also note that the FCU is actually mounted right under the chair, so the flight direction changes as well when you flip the chair.
I'm headed to sleep. It's 4 a.m. See you guys later.
See ya.
I see.
This is one of my iconic ships, and another iconic one is the Ferris wheel. The Origin Eye.
Praise the Ferris wheel.
I like the name.
The tag is a little different because I was in Sir ships at the time of designing it, and I haven't finished the Mark II yet. Yeah, it's a giant flying Ferris wheel. The wheels turn in opposite directions to cancel out the torque. It's a crafting station underneath, and you must be this tall to ride.
That's a good one.
Perfect height.
Yep. There's a staff room here, which is basically the engine room. And there is the regular section. The stairs go up here. And this is the wheel.
Should have made the ride height, the minimum ride height, just a centimeter above what your standard endo actually is.
At the time I designed it, I wasn't using this head. This head is actually shorter than the rest. Alright, the cockpit is actually right at the top here. So you just kind of fly it like this, looking between the wheels. As a side note, if you want to get the blueprint for this, it's on sale. But if you want to fly it, make sure you don't fly it while the wheels are turning, because they are so heavy that it actually causes them to go out of whack if you. That's also why I don't turn it on during EOS Con. It kind of there's every chance it will just go nuts. Alright, is anything going to load for me here? Is there someone nearby?
What lot are you going?
I am still at the Arkspark slot.
Okay,
But someone, I think a lot of my ships are being Shadow Realmed.
I was looking at them from afar. I just backed up those.
Oh, can you see me?
See who?
Me, I'm in your
Who is
realm
me?
now.
Who is me?
A ghost, I'm in your realm now.
Wait, who is talking?
Ghost.
Ghost.
Oh, Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost.
Click O, you will see if he's in your realm.
Are we in the same realm according
Oh,
to...
Well,
yeah,
hello
a lot
there.
of people.
Yay!
Oh, is the
Yeah.
Shadow Realm coming to an end? That's good news.
But for how long?
Is it? Is it? Is it?
I don't know.
No.
It looks
No,
like
it
this.
is.
If there's less
It's-
people, more of them can connect with one another.
It says.
But
I
connected,
don't see Ghost around though.
Oh,
They saw me in chat?
Arc ships are currently popping
Yeah,
in
that's
for
fine.
me one by one. But I'm still alone on my
That's nice.
realm here.
Oh, I'm probably
So,
just gonna leave my lot be for like a day.
Ark, you might not see me because I tried to make now some damage control on the NSY lot.
Okay.
I'm not sure even if he got even some ships despawned.
It's rough. Yeah, just hope that we can. I don't know. I hope that we can get a permaban on that guy because he's been doing this for so long now. All right, I'm just gonna move on with the tour for now. These
Sorry.
two ships, no worries. These two ships are basically the same front end. It's a modular ship actually, so you can actually, in the blueprint, it comes with multiple options for a rear end that you can put on. This one is the tanker version, and that one is the crafting bench version. The tanker here is it comes with a system that allows you to disconnect the trailer's propellant tanks from the front end, so you can see it here. It's just a duct system. So when it's like this, it's disconnected, and when it's like this, it's connected. The interior
way
is
you can-
designed.
That
Yeah,
way you
it's
can
just
double
a-
V.
Bro, those window crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just see it now.
Yeah, this window was created by using the socket bolting, so you can see all the bolts are actually inside the glass.
Yeah, socket trick.
That's how you get this kind of. That's how I like to design my ships with really good fields of view, so that when you sit in the cockpit, you look around, you can see basically almost everything around you. So it's one of the things I try to do with every ship. So I really
shows,
love
I'm voting
pretty
to
good
contradict myself.
ships.
Each time he shows his ships, I want to
I
go
can
right
also
back
in
into
some
the
way show you a
ship
trick
design.
I found with the socket tool. You may like them.
I know how to
Moving
do
on, this is the
functional ships,
crafting bench version.
but
It
doing
has
nice
a
looking,
wholly inadequate solar roof.
but
Don't
doing
even
nice
bother
looking
don't even bother using it to
functional
recharge the furnaces. It takes freaking ages.
ships is it's a whole other level of
And
difficulty.
this one is a bit of a special ship because it has been with me since one of the first few EOS Cons. So it's actually filled with all of our abilities. Like Haywire's picks. I hope you can still get one from him later.
I see cat.
Yes, they are there.
Yes, there's a cat. This stuff is my own creation. These are rocket thrusters being used as speakers. Totally not a PC. And
It's a
here
very
we go, chip
fancy
system
kind
up
of
here.
music that blasts you away.
You don't see.
Very much lost you away.
Random donut. This is my own. And over here, there's someone just passing through the ship. I assume there are people just on the ship with me.
That's
Yes,
I am
there's
one-
someone with you.
I am the goal.
I can imagine his PC is always playing Breaking Benjamin. Blow me away.
Alright, these are some snack. This is a snack platter I got from Rain, from Geth. I don't think she's around these days. And Sandwich, also from Rain. This Dragon, also from Rain. Shout out to Aha from for this Angel Wing figure.
Hey.
And shout out to Colt again for this Ladybug. Get one from him later if you can. Colt, are you still giving away Ladybugs? Is Colt here?
I think he's not in the chat, but he should still be giving them away. It's just that with the EOS Con as it is, I think if you ask him for some, he'll give them to you, no problem. He's got Ladybug dispensers, but they don't like the EOS Con.
This turtle is from Adrian RC.
I got some new stuff, thank you.
Yeah, there's also this plane is also from Adrian, is also from him.
That's a nice place for it.
And this one is from Rain. This little pup.
Oh,
Even
no,
has a color. So yeah, this ship has some special memories for me, so that's why I've been keeping it around all the.
Literally placing some new stuff right now.
This is another limited edition ship. This is the predecessor. This one came before the Stoltz. It's called the Elegant. The katana on the side is from NTPS, by the way. But other than that, it's all me. And yes, the katana does not like being bolted here. It's going durability errors.
Oh boy, I got the sword that you can bolt.
It's also got the this one also has the same pop-up fuel chamber trick. I only do this on non-essential ships, like civilian ships, because there's every chance it can go wrong. I would show you a bike here, but it appears to be gone.
Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm. Well, the bike's a pretty small thing anyway. There's a few shuttles here I would really like to show though.
Wait.
Yeah, I guess it's probably Haywire. Haywire, can you move away for a bit? Thank you. Alright, let's hope they reload.
Just don't
In the
reload.
meantime.
Because you got most people so far in your realm. Got only 3 or 4 people here.
Is there anyone else in the area?
Me.
Again, who's me? There are so many people in here, I don't know who. I can never
Ghost.
know. Okay.
But I'm still at NS Wylot.
Guys,
Yeah, then it's probably
when someone asks who's there, if you answer me, I mean, I love that you think that your voice is recognizable, but no, it's not.
Why not you a guy that's actually named me?
Yeah. No, his name in Discord's me.
Yeah,
I should name myself.
He's got a friend that's called You, and they're in a group of they're in a corporation called We.
Yes. I mean, we had a MEEP, MEEP. Yeah, that's one of the more confusing days.
I'm gonna move on for a bit. Just so that we don't waste too much time.
Yep.
So over here is my main lot with the more utility ships. This one slightly less utility given the upcoming changes coming to the nav loggers. So this one is a mid-range nav logger. On the very top, you can see the nav logger here poking up through the hull. I like to do this on a lot of my ships with nav loggers because this is such an interesting piece to work with visually. Some the black spike there. So I added some pipes going in as well, just for fun, because I wanted to fill up the space around here. The interior looks something like this. It's got a crafting bench in case you want to refuel the ship, a reconstruction machine, and this is the cockpit. I am quite proud of the way this cockpit turned out because of the very unique shape of it.
more plane-like ships.
There's also one thing with this ship. There's an ore scanner in the nose. I'll show it to you from the outside.
What's absolutely
Right, so there's an
amazing
ore
with
scanner
his
here.
designs is how
But
everything
from afar,
just
you can't really see any
blends
anywhere it should-
together.
You can't really see how it's going to get out.
I did
So give me a
try
sec,
to
let me go
follow a
back in.
few of his ideas, and the little I
And stick
did
around
was in
shipbuilders because this is
the
a
Imperator,
trick you are going to
Gladiator,
love.
and deal with it. And the ships are really nice looking,
That's his trademark.
but not as much as what you're looking at
I'm
now,
turning on the
because what
scanner.
Arkhonus can do, what I cannot, is that he'll take the weirdest of
And you can
pieces
actually see
that I
it.
just
It's coming
never
out through
think
the
of
nose.
using. He'll use the geometries
This is
of all of
because
those things and just
there is an
blend them
almost
together.
imperceptible micro gap between the two plates here.
That is something I use on my ships, and that's his
Oh,
idea.
what?
That he
Right,
presented it to me 2 EOS Cons ago, if I recall correctly.
It's a micro gap. You basically intentionally move the two plates apart in tiny little movements, such that you can get a rangefinder going out, a rangefinder or an ore scanner going out through in between them. Like you can kind of see the gap when I get up this close, but from afar, it's not really noticeable at all.
It is possible with custom movements as well to get the gap to not be perceptible and the beam to still go through, but it's hassle.
Yeah, just be careful. Sometimes in the designer that will work and not.
Yeah, in the real world, things move around a little bit.
Yeah, I did have rangefinders that didn't work when I crafted the ship.
So back here is the generators and the YOLO racks lining the sides of the stairs here. If only you could use them as stairs, but oh well, they're just a bit too tall, and you need to have a much shallower angle.
Just have a railing on top of them, like a railing support.
Yeah, I could do a railing up here, but then it would interfere with the ability to access the chips. So actually, yeah, let's just not do that. Here is that's the brief top, one of my lab loggers. This is another one of my nav logger ships, the Ratatosker. And you can see again, there is the top of the nav logger antenna is poking right out. One thing I like to do is take these interesting elements of the parts of the ships and just design around them, make them seem integrated with the rest of the ship, so that they match it, so that they kind of like really contribute to the looks.
That's what he's really good at, and that I
And
can't
they're
do.
non-standard stuff that you
multiple times. I
wouldn't
tried,
find on
but
the outside, so
he's just got this
It
knack
works
for
out
it
well.
that I just don't have.
this is a nav logger, and
the
it's
outcomes
also a
are
miner.
amazing.
It's got 4 turreted mining lasers on the bottom. These are actually running a very, very complicated mining system. Don't let the looks deceive you. This has more code going into it than almost any other straight 4 laser turret system out there. Because this thing, it makes a pattern. It makes a drill-like pattern, and if you switch it to surface mode, yes, again surface mine, it can do a bit of a raking motion.
Sounds like you won't be unable to mine no matter where you are with it.
Yeah, that's the idea. You will not be unable to mine.
Notice how they go
Also
look at
here,
that.
one thing I like to do is use the nav loggers ramp as part of another ramp. I remember Happy Trigger commenting that the first time he walked down the ramp on the ship, he didn't even realize what he was looking at and what he was walking on until he turned back.
I confirm. I've just noticed the collector too.
What?
Yeah, this collector.
Oh.
Yeah, because they don't need like actual line of sight.
Interesting.
They don't need line of sight. They don't need they are not gonna do damage. Since they collect
Is
on
that the
everything
like
around.
artificial horizon? The big place for
Oh, this one is actually a gyro compass, courtesy of a script I found on Reddit actually. So once you calibrate it, it will remember where the forward direction. It comes in very. belts on. I'm gonna let the generators ramp up first while I go show you around the rest of the ship. You walk around the nav logger, there's yellow chips here. And here is the fun part of the ship. You've got crafting benches, you've got the nav logger stuff, and here's the laser code. A lot of it. That's not all of it. There's more on the. There's a bit more. Yeah, it's just this code, and this code.
Just.
And more laser code on the side here.
It's a lot.
I'm not kidding. This is probably one of the more complicated mining systems I've developed.
Yeah.
Down here, you've got a secondary cockpit for surface mining. You've got a good view of the bottom here. And in the back here is a cargo bay. Right now, it's just filled with these cargo lock frames. And you've got an exit ramp down out the back here.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm just getting really frustrated by the general chat here on the EOS Con. Basically, NTPS looks like stepping down because he's being bullied by the low EQ idiots. Could we address this? I think it's fair to ban them at this point from this server.
What are we talking about?
Could you please, resume what exactly you're referring to? Because since most of us are still shut around, we can't even see the chat you're referring to if it's in-game.
Oh, he's talking about
chat.
Oh, is it because the other moron got kicked? Is that what they're complaining about?
No.
No. Can we get them kicked?
Just check general chat. It's just...
On Starbase?
No. Here, EOS Con.
Yeah, on the EOS Con.
EOS Con General?
We have a general chat here?
Yeah, let me read one message from NTPS. I'm down, to be honest. I thank all you guys for your support and all, but I don't think dealing with people like this is something I want to do. And it goes on.
True?
Yeah, they bullied him because we went live instead of the PTU. Like it was up to him, it was a vote.
Wait, huh? I thought they had resources.
No, it's just some low IQ, those typical idiots.
All I see in general are a bunch of, brain rot memes.
Person, meme, golem, maybe? Do you guys have a nuke bot?
When did it start?
I'm sorry
an hour
to interrupt
ago.
the tour. It's
3 hours
just really
ago?
frustrating.
3 hours ago?
Yep, this is quite frustrating. Give me a sec to handle this.
Yeah.
Just copy the world data over to the STU.
Yeah, actually, I was having this thought. That would be a solution. Just copy paste all the ships.
It might be too much work. Also, there's there's too much going on in STU.
Copy paste the entire gate.
You wouldn't want it.
Yeah, it might not end well, but
no, it's not. You might not end well. It's it will override things people have on STU, which you don't really want to do either. Actually, no, I don't really want to do either. I don't know about you.
Alright, timeouts have been issued.
Looks like the Discord needs quite a lot of cleaning for sure, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't please everyone. If you want to please everyone, you will please no one. And people that don't understand the very basics of respecting other people have got no place in events such as this. It's harsh words, but I've had my fair share of experience trying to please everyone, and I'm honestly done with it. It's just a recipe for a burnout.
Yep.
But if they do not understand respect, don't deal with the people.
Clearing everything up.
It is becoming really
toxic.
Interesting EOS Con. Everything literally going bad.
Well, it's no fault of the players nor the people organizing it, but there are two problems compounding one another. The first one is that obviously the game's in a state where it is hard to partake in everything involving multiple people at once. And the second one is that you deal with many snowflakes that can't really grasp that, well, they're not the main character of a story, and thus cannot be given preferable treatment when it comes to events involving multiple people.
We got some annoying people with ships pushing and being annoying.
That's just the icing on the cake. What's my understanding of this?
The fundamental problem is that Starbase is a incomplete, buggy game that is not set up to support this level of event. And the problem is that people get frustrated, and there's no real person to point that frustration at, so they point it at anyone who happens to be in the area. NTPS got hit with some frustration, which is not great. It was no one here in Discord, so, you know, everyone here, we've all been great, respectful, you guys are all fantastic. But there are some people that are floating around the Discord who are frustrated, understandably so, because Starbase as a game is just so damn buggy, and
That's a double frustration. I don't quite agree with the reading of the situation. NHR was not happy with the placement they had at the EOS Con, and additionally, some people seem to have not been happy with the result, the outcome of the vote. So NTPS has been getting trashed at because they view him as the one that has been making the event unsatisfying for them.
Right, which is completely, you know, it's delusional to think that, because, like, we had to pick either the Zest universe or the main, and they were both going to be problematic, so we went with the main, because this is where everyone has their stuff. Now, there's nothing wrong with that decision, and it was voted. So if anyone does find themselves upset about that result, taking it out on NTPS is not the way to go about doing it. So I think that's kind of what happened, and that wore on him a little bit. I would definitely encourage you guys, if you get an opportunity, let him know that how grateful we are, right, to offset some of that negativity that's been thrown his way.
Good reminder, thank you.
Yeah, the biggest problem is that people are coming back because the game is alive. EOS Con is a big event, and we got a massive problem in this moment that will make those people think, okay, they didn't fix the game sucks still, and they will leave, and that's a temporary problem. And that's the biggest problem, because they will leave not knowing that the game will be fixed. This problem will be gone, but right now we are facing that, and people are coming back just to see this problem.
Not whizzing on the power, don't worry about it.
3 or 4 people that are basically this whole situation, and they're spamming dumb gifs in chat as well to make it more apparent who I'm referring to. A few more than just that, but it's like the same 3 to 4 people that are basically giving NTPS shit.
No patience at all for people that do not have the basics of respect. I do not care if you've been in this chat or interacting with me for a long time. This is not the way to go. I've also been frustrated in the past. More than once, we've been pushed to the side on the EOS Con. We dealt with it like adults. I didn't complain. I voiced the fact once or twice that, hey, next time, if possible, please put us closer to the center. That's it. I do not want to see any lack of respect. That, to me, is where I draw the line. The people organizing the EOS Con have been putting a tremendous effort. We're talking hundreds of hours. They get paid zero. There's no YouTube videos. There's no monetization. There's no Twitch going on where they can get a few bucks. It is purely for the love of the game and the community. And when you do events that involve that many people, it is not possible to please everyone. There are going to be some unhappy people because they try to do a vote, because you try to please everyone. I do not remember anything involving more than 20 people where everyone was satisfied. For me, it just does not exist. This said, there's different ways of dealing with it, and that is not one of them. That is unacceptable. It's actually really upsetting.
So just left and right here. There.
Yeah, I think there is a way to just delete someone's every single message from someone.
So, NSY got some temporary damage control. Now checking the despawn casualties.
Is that like?
By the way,
every
if you hold
single-
shift in Discord, you can auto-delete messages, in case anyone didn't know that.
If you kick someone, all messages get deleted. I've had to do that a few times on my own Discord. Discord deletes all of the messages of someone that has been kicked.
What we have right now is just local records.
What did you say, sorry?
So what we have in our chat record is just local.
On the Discord, you mean? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
No, like I still see his stuff in chat logs actually. Oh wait, no, gone. Yeah, all I see is good pickaxe. Oh well.
Right. Should I just move on with the board for now?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go for it. You're good. I got the stuff handled.
All right. Thanks a lot, Vrek. Okay, so generator room. Can see red lighting going on here, and some generator controls as well. Though I doubt you'll be wanting to use them here. Up here there is an empty space. Because at the time of building the ship, I hadn't had any idea what to put here. There is a newer version with more stuff around here that I really should have printed and brought instead.
Do you have any ships where you've experimented with advanced displays? Like your own advanced displays? I mean, there's one you showed where there was the waypoint. But have you ever experimented with YOLOL and advanced displays on your own ships?
Yep, I have. They're in those two ships over there. Those are asteroid haulers. I'll get around to them.
Cool.
Right. This is the moving on. This is the Freya, another one of my nav logger equipped ships. But this one has a fully featured mine. This is rotate. The lasers can go in and out. You can here. This is kind of one of my trademarks, and it can handle and surf both in. I think so far that's.
Your microphone is battling, I think.
Testing.
I have to just put the microphone in front of you.
Okay, just let me re-angle the mic a bit. Okay. Right. Should I repeat anything?
Just the last 2 sentences, I think.
Right. So this ship is capable of both belt and surface mine, and I haven't seen many other. So far, it's kind of my.
You made it worse.
Okay,
Test.
the next thing you can do is to disable the noise suppression by Crisp.
I think it's rather a voice detection. You may increase the sensitivity slightly.
I would also highly
Test,
recommend just
test.
using push to talk in some cases as well, if the voice
Test,
activity
test.
isn't treating you well.
Let's continue.
Test.
We'll see.
Is this better?
I have to go
Your
to
Gets better,
CPU's
yeah.
getting overloaded.
I haven't noticed any difference at all. You don't sound.
Yeah.
I have to go. I wish you a great launch day.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
As great as it can
Don't
be.
worry about it. We are not exploding anytime soon.
Yeah.
I mean, we are not exploding. Earth is not exploding. Frozenbyte hopefully isn't not exploding. Actually, I think they just had their sauna. Yeah. They just had sauna.
Alright. Test. Is it? Am I okay now?
Seems good.
No, I'll just move on as best as I can. So yeah. All-purpose miner, capable of both surface and belt mining. Kind of something I think I've only seen it on my ships.
Yep.
Here is the YOLO room. I'm very proud of how this one turned out as well.
I may borrow a few ideas, I think, for my own ships.
Go ahead.
Just borrowing, you know.
Go ahead. Here we've got crafting benches. We've got a reconstruction machine, and in the bottom here, you have a captain's quarters with a bed. Yes, and a gun on the rack, and another computer.
He gets a pillow, but no blanket.
We're robots. We don't really need either of those, to be honest.
Just AFK on that chair.
Yeah. And this one is totally not a lot. Like honestly though, the furnaces, if you look at this, because of the few rods in them, makes them look like washing machines sometimes.
What do the furnaces do? Do they just like produce ore? I've never actually used one.
Are
You have-
a workbench.
You have to stand. You kind of have to stand near them, and then you use the crafting menu.
Yeah, they are a workbench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are basically treated as a workbench.
As in, like, you need your emotional support workbench to make your stuff out of your endo.
Right. Over here, you can see it's running on 2 large generators, one on either side. Just for longevity. If you nav logger here, no fancy build up around it this time though. And down here, you've got the prop tanks. Very much exploding. This thing is not designed to be shot at. Okay, trying to get out here. Here you can see again, I've integrated the nav logger into the... And there's a towing station out the back as well. Going back in towards the cockpit. Up here, and cockpit. Or more accurately, bridge, because there's seating for a lot more than just one person here for it to be called a cockpit. This is a cockpit ship I'm particularly proud of. It took me ages to do it. No thanks to all the crazy curves. I'll show you a better view from it from the outside later on. And here you've got a meeting room. And I'll also demonstrate one way you can integrate a really nice asteroid avoidance system into your ship without sacrificing the looks.
Also trademark.
I mean, I'm quite happy if people want to use this trick. So this the nose of the ship, originally didn't look like much to you guys, right? Because it didn't have any rangefinders on the front, but they're actually hidden on the inside.
Those micro gaps are clean.
I used that on my Imperator after you showed it off at the EOS Con.
I've done a few myself, but not that many.
Yeah, it's
I
a
could not
bit
achieve
disheartening.
his precision with that.
It's really perfect if you want to get a full of asteroid avoidance while still having a nice profile of the ship. Just hide them on the inside.
Yep.
Here you can kind of see them just shooting out. Right, let me go turn that off. I'll move on to the next ship. That's not. I spent enough time here. This is the only new ship I've got this con.
Yeah.
This is
also a multi-use.
It's also a multi-use ship. Though you'd probably imagine it as a surface miner, given how the lasers are arranged. But this is actually on the pivot. A stacked turntable pivot, so when you want to do, if you need to do some belt mining, this whole thing can swing upwards to point forward. The main use is intended use is as a surface mine, because you've got these side turrets that you can use to, you can actually just sit in them, and they can rotate under your control. Just hit any of the leftover ore.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually done caring too. Seriously.
There's issues with stacked turntable parts falling off.
Oh,
I only had my large turntable just fell off a little bit. It's like one of those like
I did
dislocated joints.
I did an experiment. I made a version of one of my ships where I kept all the turntables and the robot arms, but I just cut all the power and I removed all the connections, and I removed all the turntable stacking, and I bolted the turntable and the arms to the ship, and somehow they still move and wiggle and break.
Oh man.
So I have to make like completely...
Welcome to Starbase.
So I have to completely remove them and make like a separate beam version, just made out of beams. If I want to bring them to EOS Con anyway.
I think I was gonna weld mine solid, but to be honest, the one that I have right now on display is still the one that I had on EOS Con 1. So
I think some moving parts are just worse than others. Like the big robot arms, they don't seem to bug out half as often as the smaller tool joint ones.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I've noticed that with the robot arms as well. They just tend to bug out more often than anything else.
Yep.
Alright, moving on to the tour. YOLO here, YOLO everywhere. And the back of the ship has a recon machine. Of course, in case you're somehow mining down the trench as well and you get hit by your own lasers. So workplace safety #1, people.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
just carry a backup worker, you know.
Alright, here's the back of the ship. Just to show off the thruster array on the thing. And this ship was developed with Egomaniac's help with mining system. So it's a collaboration between me and Egomaniac. It's just for the mining system though. Alright, I'm gonna hop. That should be Kenobi. I recognize the throne. Hey there, Kenobi. I got lag.
I'm still waiting for someone to release my taxi.
I just tow it. Just tow it.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Eh bien, rebonjour,
Okay,
Colt,
this one
tu
is
as
a tiny
raté
little
bien
two
du
laser drill
drama.
miner. And it's designed to as a for a friend in the company
Je
who
viens de
really
ban
likes to mine
Braxis du stream.
and
Go
bo-
check
and
sur le
bo- or keeps to the side of the
Discord.
ship.
Go check sur le Discord Ouroboros.
So that's why almost the entire outer surface places where you can bolt ore cubes. It's using the same laser drill system as the bigger ship over there, the 8 laser one. Actually, most of my drill ships use the same drill system, the same underlying code for the drill. Just some of them have slightly different. That one is an all-purpose system, so you can do both surface and belt mining. But this one is belt only.
Ça, je saurais pas te dire. Je ne sais pas qui est
And
Ulbara.
someone has my ships hostage because I have a few more ships over here.
That's what happens when you do good ships, Arkhonus. Other people want them.
Okay, they have been released. So this one is the larvae. It's not going to be relevant to most of you beginner ship.
Tu peux le ping
I
directement,
people
Colt.
to it all the time. I think I just pointed a guy to this
Il est pas
thing
sur le
in
Discord
Randall
en tout cas,
4.
pas où je suis.
It's in Randall 4, by the way, people. Oh, but yeah.
So it's got a single laser, sweep side to side automatically. You still need to pitch the ship to get to the ores though. But it's at least one simplified movement for a lot of the beginners. They just
Yeah.
easily do.
I think I made like about 3. 2 has been since taken apart though.
Oh.
Because they wanted to I think they wanted to refill the small tanks.
Okay.
And,
This thing has... Yeah, I'm gonna move on first. This thing has 48 crates. Just 48. Not too big, not too small.
Je peux rien faire de plus que toi.
Meanwhile, here is the bigger brother, the poop bay. It's also a beginner ship. You can see the tier 1 thrusters on it, but it's just basically an upscaled larvae with 2 lasers instead. Control systems are basically the same. The lasers just sweep side to side. And it's basically just a bigger grown-up larvae. Kind of goes with the name. It kind of goes with the
How did you
name.
call the ship?
Poopa and larvae. Poop. This one is the poop bay.
So why did you not call it like a butterfly? Because technically that's how they're supposed to grow bigger.
Actually, logical.
Because it would be...
That
because
seems
this
like
is...
such a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Why not a fly?
Because in my head, a butterfly would be something like one of these things.
Well, how
like
about the
one of
moth
the big
then?
boys.
Then you've got the moths.
I think
I've actually-
Trigger is right.
I've got a bigger version. I've actually got a bigger version of this ship in development. It's got 4 lasers instead, but the system is going to be more complicated.
Butterfly.
No, it's not called a butterfly. It's called the Cocon. It's called a
Okay,
cocon.
so something on the way is
J'ai
causing
fait de
massive
l'exploration,
lag,
moi,
and I
donc j'ai
think
pu en
it is
visiter
the ship that
quelques-unes.
we
J'ai
were
même
talking
été
about
parmi
with
les
the,
premiers à le faire sur le
tanks.
live.
Yeah, it
there
is.
an auto walk
It is.
Yes. In your hotkeys.
Alright, moving on. This is an upwards miner. Sorry guys, running through some lag here. So this is like your average miner. My main line of miners actually mine forwards, but this is a separate line that is part of a separate line that mines upwards instead. The theory is that it's much safer for you because you're not at the rock. Flying directly at a rock bad. Kissing a rock is bad. So this one mines upwards instead. Laser drill. It's a 12 laser drill, same as the one on my main ship, the Fafnir. And it's got 2 large generators. just gonna go and show you the interior. You got a YOLO room here. And then down here you've got crafting, a recon machine, a belt furnace. This is a belt specialized ship, of course. And in case you want to admire the drill system, there's a glass window here, just for the drill.
Je vois même plus les points sur mon compte.
And here's the cockpit. Great field of view. Because I purposely, because of the socket bolting trick, allowing me to have windows without actually any beams going in front of them to support them. And normally this would be very unintuitive to an upwards miner would normally be very unintuitive to use because you're looking forward, your ship is flying forward, but your lasers are pointed upwards. So I made this. The chair flips up. The chair flips 90 degrees upwards, and now now you're looking in the same direction as the lasers.
With the control switch to upstrafing.
Yep, controls also switch to upstrafing instead. I'll just show you. I'll show you how it looks from the outside. The chair just rotates on an angled turntable like this.
Cool.
And then once you're there, you have these mining
burnout de
in front of you,
Starbase.
and you have the right orientation as well.
Il a peut-être quitté d'autres serveurs aussi.
The switch unlike with the carousel, the FCU is not actually mounted here, because I noticed on some of my smaller ships that it was causing some lag issues when you switch. Like the controls would still think they are facing forward when you want to switch to vertical mode. So instead, the switch is done using this.
Switch a FCU.
Yeah, it just switches FCUs instead of rotating the FCU.
Yep.
You can see the other set here. Yeah, it switches FCUs. It literally disconnects.
Switch.
Yes, it's a physical switch that disconnects one FCU, one set of FCUs, and connects the other one.
That is...
You could have just like put the FCU multiplier to 0 on one and 100 on the other. Just saying.
I did not think of that.
To be fair, I only figured that one out recently, so.
Okay, that's something to add. That's something else. That's something new to add to it.
Yeah,
because it actually allows you to limit the amount of moving pieces, which are very vulnerable to connection issues, loading issues, collisions, and so on.
Yeah,
I can get use a small propellant tank as a shuttle valve.
The Powerlight solar scooter uses this feature to force recharge. Takes control away from you.
Yeah.
Apparently
Just a moment, let me turn the ship
way and ended up on the wrong side. God damn it.
Okay, so this ship is another upwards miner. It's a smaller version with only 8 laser drill. It was my, I guess this was my first vertical miner upwards miner design. I'm quite proud of the interior as well. You've got these hatches here you can come out of. You can see where they are because of the stairs going up. In hindsight though, I should probably make this button more obvious. One thing I like to do in my ships is make sure they are all lockable. Like you can move through the ship without having to reorient, or rather doing it as little as you can. And then there are stairs everywhere for you to access the different levels, that kind of thing. And then when there's a way,
steal your stairs.
And then like how I use these ladders to indicate somewhere where you can go. It's not just a useless ladder. It's an indicator that you can exit the ship from here. It just makes sense. Yeah.
I think we can get like interactable ladders at some point.
Yeah, I wish we had those too. This was a slightly earlier design, so it doesn't have. So the window isn't fully it still needs some support. It still needed some supports back then because I hadn't mastered the trick yet. Moving on. I'll show you my surface. Just now there was one. There was the trench style. There was a trench style digger, a trench style surface miner. But here I've got vertical drillers. These are actually the ones I've invested the most effort into building over the years.
Yeah, hopefully the performance would get better. Okay?
Yeah.
As it stands, I'm mostly using them to sidewardly. I'm mostly using them to alter the shape of my diggings. Like I would correct them into a true circle.
So this thing is basically a ship built around a giant
It is
laser drill.
such a boring machine.
This is a 24 laser drill, one of the only the second largest laser drill I've ever built. The largest is actually
I've got a Twitch viewer that would like to know just how deep the ship can go realistically before Starbase does its things.
100 meters.
100 meters is way more than I'd expect you to be able to. Like, can you bury the ship?
I have a ship that's 90 meters long. I have it 240 meters away from the transponder of the station that I started digging, which the transponder itself is 110 away from the ground. And at that point, it will take me about 1 hour of pressing backwards plus to get it out. I think Abhorrent has a very different alternative design that digs a very big hole step by step down. I don't remember him.
Is it the ship he used to ram my plot?
I don't think so. It's almost a size shape. It almost looks like a size because it has like a fixed drill bit on the side that's like extending outwards.
Right, I'll get back to my presentation first.
Yep.
Right. The first version of the ship. This is the Jormungandr Mark II. The first version of the ship, the Mark I, had the 30 laser drill, but it did not have these side turrets. So these side turrets are what differentiates the Mark II from the Mark I. It allows the ship to widen the hole, and if you see, like the one on the Skadi, the one over the trench one, you can also hop in the seat and just control it to, you notice here it goes independent mode, and you use it to individually target the specific ore nodes that appear in the walls. Getting around in this ship required a few sacrifices there, so you've got some reminders here on where you can reorient yourself.
Welcome. I really enjoy doing it.
This is the front of the ship.
As much as I'd like to, I mean the EOS
two-seater cockpit.
EOS Con in particular is a bit troubling,
and
but
there's a recon
I
machine
really
here.
enjoy
And again, workplace safety number one, in case
the creators,
walk into the
seeing
lasers.
what's up and recording it. It's going to be going on YouTube.
From here, you can
after.
also access the.
I'm just going to temporarily deafen myself. Because for EOS Con 2 and 3, I did the mistake of streaming them but not recording them. And it allows us all to see the ships like many, many months, weeks, days, or years, as a matter of fact, after. And showing that we get to see all of these amazing creations. And, as much as possible, have the opinion of the person that designed said ships recorded too.
So it only has a 12 laser drill, but it's intended to be this sort of like maybe your first surface miner kind of thing. So a first surface drill ship, just to get you used to the process. It does the same thing, just a bit slower. No side turrets, and you've got the chair that also flips around in case you want to move across the surface of the moon laterally.
I think it's missing in the
Recon machine here, and again with ladders indicating where you can go up.
already have to use this for construction machines?
I will, on occasion, because I've seen
Wanted to see
people.
if the lasers were still working.
No, because some people like for me, I like to, while the ship is mining, I like to just let it run, and then I go pickaxe and get the ores.
I'll see you guys.
So sometimes I have to dance between the lasers to get dangerous.
Yes. Workforce safety #1. Is that what the other ship had written on it?
Yeah.
Do what you want.
Well,
They spare endos anyway.
There's also profit #0, you know. The hourly profit.
Okay, well we're here and the ship are the generators running? Well, I'll just show you guys how this mining system works. Mining mode, and now I've got a few presets. This is one of the previous ships that had both belt and surface mining, with a unique belt mining pattern. So you can see here, this is the asteroid auto mode. By right, it should be. Hang on, there are some issues here. Okay, I'll just show you the convergence mode first. This is designed to be used with C key mining. So I'm moving the mouse to control the lasers individually here.
Oh.
You can even adjust the scatter distance, meaning the distance at they're spaced apart. This one took me a hell of a lot of programming to get right. It was not easy. I'll also show you the auto mode, which is something is not working here.
EOS Con.
Yeah.
Something fishy around here.
Never mind. I'll just show you because the auto mode actually moves in a somewhat drill-like pattern. I'll just show you the surface mining mode. Surface mode. Dredge. Yeah, I think there might be some chips missing or they're not working right.
Someone is hosting it.
Yeah, something is.
That was
yeah,
a
I think
little
there's just
selection
some,
menu that
maybe
you
like some chips are
just
just missing.
very cautious, casually displayed.
Mining mode. Oh well, I would have really liked to show you guys that one.
That's yet another idea I may want to
Yeah,
borrow
it's
for my own ships.
Have a lifetime.
Actually, I'll ask him because I'm
Let me
quite
set this
curious.
back to eco so I don't burn the rods.
Yeah, Arkhonus, another question from Arpazak on Twitch. He would like to know, with your vertical mining ships, how do you do to not touch the edges? Do you have like an alignment, or is it the pilots that must sweat bullets in order to ensure everything goes down smoothly?
Oh, you actually don't need to do anything, because the trick with my design is the problem with drifting into the walls is actually caused on the ships that roll. It's caused by the ores being stored into all of the crates and causing the weight balance of the ship to shift.
While
So that when
rotating at the same time, you mean?
Yes. So when you rotate, it just ends up. It causes that's what causes the ship to drift to the sides. But with this ship, with my miners, it's not an issue because the drill. Because of the drill, only the drill is rotating. The ship itself is not rotating.
It works all the way until when it's too laggy and like the game provided hover stopped working.
Yeah.
Which is at that point your game is like about 1 frame per 3 minutes. So like I think hovering stop working is least of your concern.
So because of this, I don't actually need to install any systems to prevent it from drifting off to the side, to counteract the drift. It just naturally stays in the center at all times.
yeah, it doesn't like move because of just normal operation.
Right. I'm gonna continue. There's no more ships over there, so I'm gonna go next. This one in particular is a blockade runner kind of thing.
Oh, blockade runner.
Yeah, blockade runner. Cheap, disposable. Gets stuff. Gets a small, very small amount through the gate, the most heavily camped spot, right? Though I must admit, I am not that confident in its ability to survive in the modern meta.
I mean, since it can carry heavy stuff and have full speed in gravity, I think its disengage rate is still quite high. You don't really need anything else to try to disengage. Like if you are in shooting distance, ship design stops working there.
And even if it does get shot up, the back of the ship, even if it does get shot up from behind, the back of the ship is basically just all thrusters and crates. Nothing vital. Nothing too vital.
Just whatever you wanted to transport in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Oh god. That was definitely a big time though.
This one is the Jiller.
Jiller?
Yep, Jiller.
Actually, was this designed around when Sutler was super popular?
Yeah, I guess so. Also, at the time, I had just made one of these like giant crate modules on the sides, and I wanted to use it on the ship. So this became it.
Yep.
And I didn't want the box, so yeah. Interior is pretty much, it's actually admittedly very over-gendered, so I ended up just as a furnace ship instead.
Yeah, you know a ship is old when it has like the Mori speedometer just built in.
Yep. One thing I am proud of on is the thruster array.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys, I will leave for now. So see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Alright,
See ya.
take care.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the inner ones.
I'm just going to do like a small announcement before everyone else leaves. Tomorrow and after tomorrow I'll be streaming. If some of you want to be interviewed, please do tell me. Because when visiting these ships, like, it's pretty much what Arkhonus is doing. If I visited his ships without him telling me details, specifications, features, like what happens when you want to vertical drill with the ships, there's no ways we'd see it, and there's many interesting elements that would be completely missed. So if you've got an availability tomorrow or after tomorrow and want to be interviewed, please do ping me. I'd be more than pleased to be able to visit your ships with you showing them off. Voila. Thank you for listening.
Voila.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. This ship is, some of you may actually recognize it. It's the Percheron. Originally designed by Sertzas, but this is, I've gotten permission from him to make a Arksparks model of it.
Okay.
At its core, the frame is the same, but I give it a asteroid avoidance and just the Arksparks pizzazz. Interior is totally
gave it
different.
some more vertical thrust, did you not?
No, this one was not. That was not touched from the blueprint that Sertzas gave me.
Okay, that's actually a lot of vertical.
I did make it fully enclosed though. because arc sparks. Like there. And the interior is basically, I've ripped out the guts and just redesigned it completely. The generator placement is different. Oh, this part I left the same though. And then the cockpit is also totally different. More arc spark style. I'm gonna move on. This one is actually one of my best-selling haulers to date, the Idun Twin Plasma Hauler. It's got 1064 crates, goes almost practically max speed no matter what you put in it, short of a full load of lithium. A full load of lithium will actually slow it down to something like 140, 130-ish. Not by much, and I would question why you will be hauling that much lithium in the first place.
I'm rich, okay?
Twin plasmas, with the asteroid pokers in the front, just to prevent, just so that an impact doesn't critically damage the plasmas. And it's not a box, totally not a box.
Let's just don't look at it with eye squint.
One thing some people may not duct crates like this, and they will still work perfectly fine.
That, and you can just stick like a hard point on them.
Yeah,
it just works.
A hard point
like
on crates?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need them perfectly centered, use a 36 by 36 as support to snap them.
Yeah, you can see. You can see it
this
right
just
here.
works. This shrimply works.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This is
And
the hard-
after 3,700 hours in the ship design, I've yet to learn something more.
And then there's even more curved stuff with it, but yeah.
Yeah, you can see
Right.
here as well. These radiators are just the hard point for these radiators is just directly bolted to the crates.
Yeah. It's especially nice because you can just use like 36 by 36 to snap them like perfectly in center. Even when you are in war, you can easily build a like when you are easy building crates, right? You can easily build a 36 by 36 and then easily build a hardpoint and then easily build a resource breach. Bam, perfect resource breach centered in the crate. Like, yeah.
Just keep in mind, if you put it on the corner of the crate like this, you're still going to need to cable and pipe it in.
Yeah, you need like gray on gray pretty much.
Right, I'm gonna move on. This is
I actually really like that one.
This is the Sleipnir. It's a Giga Hauler with 1,340 crates. Single plasma. Single plasma. It's not intended to go, but it can haul lots of like lighter ores at a pretty reasonable clip.
Oh god, ever since Dusty told me about the crates, I can no longer look at haulers because I always think about the XL crate. 4x4x4.
Yeah, this is kind of
50% more voxel efficiency.
What's the speed on that when it's max loaded?
Maximum loaded, it drops to. Let me pull up the figures. When it's fully loaded with lithium, it goes 63.
Yeah. I think
But
this is more for like transporting bastion and eyes.
Yeah, like what's your average load? I know lithium's super heavy.
Let's say corrodium.
I have not tested. I have not tested it with corrodium. And corrodium is actually still pretty dense.
It is, but not nearly as much as lithium. Lithium, exorium, and oninum are the three
Over 20
heavyweights.
tons. Yeah, it's 23, 23, and like 26.
On the note though, when it's low, when it's empty, when it's totally empty, it can go 150.
Yep. I think that was like the standard for even just miners, because back in the day, every single ship needs to transport itself.
Yep.
I haven't done a hauler yet, but it's something I want to do in the future.
I've got a few good ones. If you put a turret with guns on one of them, I can give you the blueprint for free.
Yeah, we could do that.
Fish, as we say in French.
Do a joint project.
That could be fun.
Right. And this one is gonna be a bit mind-bending. If you guys don't already know the if you guys don't already know the trick, at least, because this is a roid hauler with space for 3 rocks. It may not look like it because these cargo lock frames are bent.
It looks like the roadmap to completion for Starbase. Lots of detours.
I was looking at one of these that you sent me, Arkhonus, the other day. I was thinking, what can I do with these?
I'm just gonna quickly turn on the cargo lock so you can see. Despite the cargo lock being curved, it still results in a perfectly square cargo lock. Actual cargo lock box itself.
Out of curiosity, could you extend that further?
So
Can you
cool.
make that even bigger? So, like, you know how it's bending, it's causing the cargo lock to stick out quite far.
Mm-hmm.
Can you increase that even further?
No, you cannot.
The furthest you can.
The corners determine the size of your square. So he's getting it to stick out very elegantly, but ultimately it's using 4 of the corners to determine what is the volume that the square needs to take. He experimented a lot with them. He's got like a very fancy ship with wings that you're present when the ship is not shadow realmed. But yeah.
It's like this corner, that corner, and this corner, and that corner that are determining the sizes. Basically, the game just tries to create a box around all available connected corners in order to when it's trying to decide what the box is going to look like.
Yeah.
Those don't really perform very well under impact, so.
I would like to get that to stick out as far as possible.
You would want to stretch it flat, and like it would just poke out a triangle-shaped cargo lock, pretty much.
Yeah.
On the side,
it's trying to put the biggest possible volume. That's the key. But it's also trying to connect at least 4 corners. It wants 4 corners. As long as it gets its 4 corners, it's going to try and fit the biggest possible rectangle inside of it. So there's only so much you can cheat with.
Because technically, technically, it wants a minimum of 8 corners.
Yeah.
Like 4 here.
You can cheap out about like 35% of plutonium on this. That and like 5% of total volume, which is not insignificant for a cargo lock frame. Hopefully we don't lose that to the increasing stress, flight stress. But yeah, flight stress on this was a difficulty, right?
Say again, Satomi?
Was flight stress like a bit of a difficulty on this one?
It was a huge problem.
Yeah.
That's why there's so many reinforcements. There's simply no other way if I wanted to get it to behave.
Yeah. So you still need to build like a conventional frame on top of it to make it cooperate with thrusters. I was trying to do a quote-unquote croissant frame. I heard it from like a PvP person about how you want to like bend your frame into a croissant. But yeah. So that the load-bearing stuff is like as far away as possible from the thrusters. But yeah.
Happy Trigger, do you have an issue? Croissant? By the chance?
Croissant, you mean? The viennoiserie.
How do you pronounce croissant?
So the English people really battle with the R sound. It comes from the back of the throat. So it's called a croissant. The R is very harsh.
Croissant.
Yeah.
Croissant.
I do remember some people just write it as croissant.
Croissant? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. No, just QUASO.
Oh, good gosh. Well, if you want a fun fact, is that I think the French-English accent is the most atrocious English accent that I know of. It is so unpleasant to hear, because the French do not know the sound, so they replace it with the French Z. That is very similar. So it sounds something like this, where I'm putting my French syllables into the English language, and it sounds absolutely horrible. You get the idea.
Yep.
Alright,
I'm gonna move on. This is a more conventional cargo lock frame ship. Sorry, not cargo lock frame, cargo lock beams. So rocks go into the middle, and then you cargo lock them. That was the front. That was the rearmost one. Just so you get an idea, you can see the cargo lock frame, the cargo lock beams coming out from the sides here. This is intended to hold only three tier 10 rocks. It cannot hold smaller rocks unless you get them like in just the right positions, because of the way the cargo lock beams are laid out. So it's kind of specialized in that regard. On a side note, the rocks do pass quite close to your head when you're seated in the seat, so mind your head.
Where's the reconstruction machine?
It's fine.
Work
You
safety
are
number 1. Oh no, there's no reconstruction machine. Number 2.
You don't
don't die from
kinetic
that.
damage in this game. Kinetic damage is not real.
And also, this ship has one of my own experimentations with the grid displays. So this is a yield calculator, courtesy of Egomaniac for the code. I just made a few changes to it. I made him display on the grid. So this will tell you actually how much. This will roughly estimate the
chocolatine, but you're right.
stored in the ship when you bring him back to the cell at the tic-tac-toe. It also has an auto loading system. You can see the rangefinders here. There's 3 bays, 1 rangefinder for each one, and they swivel downwards to put the rangefinder right in the middle of the ship. So when the rock is close enough, there's an auto mode that will actually automatically just lock the asteroid in place, and then it selects the next empty bay for you to load. Oh, hello, Ujakan. Is Ujakan in here? No, he is not.
You're going mad.
Right, I'm gonna move on. Oh, on a side note, that is one guy that is actually in my Shadow Realm.
There's less and less Shadow Realm. I'm now loading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different people. Not you, but I'm loading Udrakan too.
Probably because a few people are leaving.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just offline right now. See if that helps.
Alright, this is the air. Gigatug design. It's got 3 plasmas, 9 large generators, so I expect it to be able. It should be able to tow just about any 2K crate storage, even with.
Yeah, but how fast does it go with 2,000 crates of lithium being towed behind it?
I honestly have not tested that. So, Tommy, you have any idea?
The only issue with this is just the inherent weakness of tow beams. So you have to go accelerate really slowly. But yeah, it goes up to like 120, 140.
Because mine goes 130 meters per second with 2,000 crates of lithium behind it.
Oh god,
Hey, thank you for the
I think
follow.
I pulled like 3,000 pockets of Bastion once, and I couldn't bother, so I just like speed constant it down to like 120 and didn't bother to speed it up any further.
Yeah, I can see you in game. We've got less and less Shadow Realm.
Seeking script from Mori, right? I just see to like 120 instead of like trying to go any faster than that, because I don't like the concept of my code being breaking.
So this thing has an asteroid avoid, but you wouldn't want to be. It's just to get you to what you want to tow, and there are some gaps in it because of the because I ran out of voxels on it. Simply.
You'd be a flail. You transform your cargo into a giant flail if you attempted to do an avoid while towing something, because whatever you're towing will not be avoiding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, have you seen like beginners try to use like double sticks, like those sticks that are connected in the middle?
Double sticks?
I don't even know what they're called, but yeah, beginners try to use soft martial arts weapons.
Oh,
beat themselves on the head.
Those sticks. I forgot the name.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Okay.
So there's like a martial art weapon that has like
the nunchucks.
Nunchucks.
No.
Wait, is it?
Nunchuck.
Nunchucks are the.
Yeah.
No, wait, it is nunchucks.
Yeah, nunchuck. Yeah. Okay. I guess they took the Japanese name. But yeah, beginners using nunchucks. Very painful to watch. You should probably give them a helmet.
No, thank you. I watch enough of fail armies on YouTube and whatnot to know exactly what to expect.
No, it's more like failed martial art practice, or like failed HEMA.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. So normally you wouldn't be able to attach the large generator shape of generators themselves. They don't allow for angles like these. So the trick here was actually to rotate some parts of the generator.
Yeah,
and then they attach the outside.
Some snap points don't actually require things to be at an exact angle.
So here you can see this one goes this
Having
one goes
tried
out to,
to do it myself, I'd like to add that it's way easier said than done if you want an elegant outcome.
If it works, it's an elegant outcome.
As long as it fits I sit is not a good mentality for ship design.
It's fine. We only live so many years.
Yeah, for this one, the only reason it looks nice is because the processing units are actually hidden on the inside, so you don't really see them.
Yeah. So like from the outside, it's just a triangle ship.
Yeah. It's only when you get close then you see the jank.
Nah, I don't see the jank. Just walk on the walkway, I don't see everything.
Alright, gonna move on. This one is the elephant, one of my very first tug design actually. It was intended as a salvager as well. So it's got you can see it's got the cargo it's got a cargo bed on the back. And it's also got coolant recharge racks, just intended to help to recover the busted up fighters out there.
Actually, speaking of, I remember Hyper Trigger, you had like a 3D cowed flatbed.
I've got a what, sorry?
You had like a flatbed that had like 3D decals on the front of it.
A flatbed with decals. I've only got one flatbed. It's a very old design. It's called the Reclaimer. And it's been used. It's a almost 3 years old design. It's on my plot. It's being displayed.
Yeah, I remember that scene.
The cockpit on the cockpit on this ship is a sliding cockpit design.
Yep.
So it just goes to the front like this. Then you hop in, and there's a bit of an interior as well.
Gasp! I'm so disappointing. You have to crouch to move on this ship.
Wait, is that a warp core?
Yes, that is a warp core.
Okay.
This is an old ship.
Yeah. Oh god, I think we actually took our warp core out of our old ships to put on our cap ships and stations.
I've got 3 fully assemble, like 3 warp cores that I can assemble. I've still got the components needed to do so.
I think I might be able to repair Hall to get another one, but yeah.
You should keep it. It's literally, well, unless Frozenbyte decides to re-implement it, it's a museum piece.
Yeah.
A piece of Starbase history right there in your pocket.
Yep.
This one is intended as a light salvager. So you've got some crates here for recycling stuff, and you've got a little cargo lock. Fancy cockpit. You enter from here. There's a spot for mount a tool of some kind. You can put a tow beam or mining laser, whatever you want on it.
A auto cannon.
Yep. Even a weapon. Then you go in here, and here's the seating. One thing on this ship is that the ramp is actually at a I actually had to add these to allow you to just walk smoothly up the ramp. Otherwise, it just wouldn't work. The angle is too steep.
Nope.
Yeah, nothing much. You can change it out for the back. You can actually just change it all to cargo crates or change it all to cargo lock frames. Whatever, up to you.
Yeah, actually, Skipper has got a point. Like he says, you make so many ships, but how? So I can see stuff that you copy paste all over the place. Like there are modules that you make, but how do you do so many ships? Like, do you have a fast working method? Do you like? You know what? Let me divide the questions. How much time on average do you spend per ship?
It depends on the size, of course. Like for something small like this would probably take me like a month or maybe slightly less than a month, 2 weeks ish.
Full time.
For something on
like
yep,
only doing that ship.
No, okay, not full time like that. I'm usually working on multiple ships at the same time. And then for something like the big miners over there, those can take up to several months. This one, again, not full-time, working with other side projects at the same time. I find it hard to focus on just one project at any time.
Yeah, I mean, fair, but do you have like an hourly estimation?
Hourly estimation? No, I don't. I don't really keep track of them that way.
What is yours actually, Happy Trigger?
For my ships on average, so if the ship is very modular in design, I can get away with... Oh, no, the Eco 4 was not modular. I had to do...
How long did you spend?
Eco 4 was 50 to 60 hours, I'd say. Because it had to... There was extra reworks to ensure that the ship was as fixable and modular as possible. So I spent extra time testing that one. I'm including the tests and the back and forths in the ship designer PTUSTU. But on average, my other ships are going to be 40 hours of work each, and the biggest I ever spent on one ship was the Imperator with 320 hours in it.
Okay. I don't think you know any of my ships.
I probably recognize them, but
there's
right
like
now
a free one called there's like a free one called Super Worker Ant that I slapped together from all the modules I got from everyone I know, and that one is like 2 hours.
That's when things go really well.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden everyone handed me a module, and a ship. Like I stole the drill bit from Reborn. I stole the plasma from Sigmar. I stole the generator module from the other ship I made. I stole the cargo crate bolting from like a very old project that I had. All of a sudden a ship.
Alright, I'm gonna continue. This one is the Blacksmith Mark II. It's a revamp of a very, very old... Actually, technically, that was my very first salvager. So this one has the flat bed up top.
Ship frame is never modular, but you can
And
get
it
away
has
with a surprisingly
turret
big amount
with a
of
tractor
things.
beam and a mining laser on it. The mining laser is actually for sawing debris apart. So after you've cut it apart, you just use the tractor beam and pull it into the cargo bay.
I wonder, are all of our flatbeds a little bit inspired by Happy Trigger, or and that's just not the case?
Mine is really old. Like I wouldn't. I'm actually thinking.
No, like what I mean is yours is really early.
Yeah,
like
it was.
Everyone, when they look at salvagers, they sort of stumble across yours.
Possible, very possible.
This one also has ore crates for recycling, and also and here's some external spare fuel rods. The interior kind of looks like this.
Oh, it's got doors.
Yep.
I think I was looking at Armor Mercenaries doors.
That
actually,
is
they have
very
excellent
true.
doors, but their doors lead to like a tiny little platform on the side of their ship.
Generator room.
I like how they look. Let's just say.
Then this is the exit up to the up to the flatbed. And down here you've also got another access to the towing station.
How much can you tow with this one?
This one, hang on, check. I think I may not have actually got it. Yeah, I don't have any. 720 tons. It's not a it's only for towing light, really small ships.
7
Not a
kilotons.
whole lot.
Is it old numbers? Because we are having like a 60% reduction in towing cost.
Yeah, it's old numbers. With the it will directly buff all tugs anyway.
Yeah, so like with new numbers, it's like almost 1,000, almost 2K. I hope.
And this one is the smallest of my all-purpose miners. All-purpose meaning it can mine.
I would call this the real blockade runner.
It's not actually that fast though.
Yeah,
It's
but it's got that like style language.
The reason for the long nose is actually so that stick its, because when it mines, it actually drills out a tiny little shaft, and then after it's gotten deep enough, the lasers go outwards to the sides for 90 degrees, and then they just start widening the hole.
Okay, guys, be honest. Who else has had, at this moment, very inappropriate jokes in mind?
No.
Be honest.
Once you go into mining, it's all inappropriate.
Yeah. we are way beyond the age of consent here. Actually, are we? Oh well, I hope.
But yeah, fancy miner. The long nose allows it to get into the hole itself, and then widens the hole just like that. And the interior is, I wish I could make it wider, but because of the ship's intended purpose, I have no choice but to keep it to make it this narrow.
I would argue this is cozy.
I did somehow manage to squeeze in a recon machine in the back as well.
Yep. I was thinking about like how, one of these days we're all gonna have like 3 recon machines in our ship, 1 permanently hidden.
The ore scanner is in the The ore scanner is in the cockpit. So there is a micro gap in the glass here. It's not very visible. What was it? What was the button again? Yeah. When I do it like this, you can just barely see it. The 2 plates here. This one is the graph volume. Oh, that one was a scalpel. Because of the way it named that way because of the way it mines. So the graph volume is a step up from that with 8 lasers. And the unique ability to cargo lock a single asteroid on from your mining trip.
Arkhonus, do you ever plan to do a large ship?
Large ship like that one?
No, I'm joking. All your ships are gigantic, dude.
Well, he hasn't yet experimented, it seems, with station ship designers.
Yeah, I have not done that yet.
Because I've got one that needs to fit in the biggest ship designer you have, diagonally.
Oh man.
That's the eel,
so
it's
that's
the
like
biggest of my towers. It's a non-foldable ship.
It's like 105 meters square. Yeah. Wait, diagonally, like one diagonal or double diagonal?
Oh, double diagonal.
Okay.
Oh man.
Understandable.
Right, so this thing has a short plasma. It's kind of intended as my answer to the
It's okay, we won't
vintage. This was my answer to the vintage. Was it vintage or epic? I can't remember. The vulture, was it? That white, the white flying wing looking ship with a plasma sticking out the back.
Yeah, that's Vulture.
Phoenix one.
I just can't remember if it's epic or vintage.
No, it's vintage Vulture. It had the V.
Okay, yeah, vintage. It's kind of intended as my it's my answer to that. Just maybe one size up. Plus the Roy hauling capability. Let me just turn on the beams. So yeah, I've got a few screenshots on the flyer of this thing of the Grapholute holding a Roid in front of it. Though of course, keep in mind when you do that, you can't turn on the because now you've got a giant rock in your face at all. No point in avoiding that. Down here, this ship is a multi-level ship. Reconstruction machine here. This is standard across all my ships that have. And this is the YOLOL required for the laser drill. The entire wall of it.
That's a lot for a drill.
There's a whole lot of safeties, subsystems, and other stuff that just help it to run as it is, run as it should, without, well, hopefully minimizing all bugs that it might encounter. Down here, you've got the ship's own, the YOLO for the ship's systems. And here, you've also got micro-gapped rangefinders again for the avoidance. Here. You've already seen them on the other ships, so I turned them on. And this is my my flagship miner, the Fafnir Mark II, one of my best salt miners, and it's also an all-purpose miner capable of doing belt and surface mining. 12 laser drill. You've probably seen this similar setup on the smaller surface miner, the smaller surface drill over there. And let me show you around the interior. On a side note, these yellow crates here actually indicate how far back the thrusters will extend. So don't stand further ahead of them. Don't stand in this area unless you want to get barbecued.
Where's the reconstruction machine?
The recon machine is on the ship.
Oh, good, then you can paint those crates, right?
Did you say this was a belt miner?
Yep, it's a belt miner and also a surface miner. It does both. You've got a meeting room on the inside here. Nice cockpit with a great view. So one thing I actually like to do with this ship is when I just turn the lasers on, let it go. Actually, I just turn them on here. Let me give the gens time to warm up while I show you the interior. More YOLO.
Would you say the optimal laser count for asteroids is 8, 12?
I would say 12. Any more than that is slightly over.
I vote yes.
Yeah, any less than.
I can't hear you. My 30 lasers are doing too much noise.
Okay.
I'll wait up here how we can. One of these days we'll figure out how to breach that limit.
Oh, one thing I should show you, I should talk about is the generator layout. You'll notice there are some parts of the generator that are actually angled straight. So that's because these generators are actually connected just by contact. They're snapped together, but at different angles, but they still work.
Yeah, those actually create really elegant generator modules. Because you can cram in some stuff that are geometrically, like you would end up with a actually more sleek overall shape.
I will also add that a cell like this actually generates than a comparable generator of the a comparable regular arranged generator of the same size, because of the adjacency thing. Like these fuel chambers, some of these fuel chambers are not considered contacting the other generators because they're offset too far. But yet they still occupy roughly the same space. Alright, generators are warmed up, so let me just fire this up. Preset auto. One thing I like to do with this ship is I let the lasers run, and then while they are running, I hop out of the seat, and then I look around for any other rocks that would be nice to mine, and then just take note of them for the next rock to target. You can see here the lasers are slowly turning on as the generators ramp up, and they rotate from side to side. They don't miss any spots. The lasers will go out like this. So in this way, you can cover the entire road with basically no ship rotation at all. There's a lever here that is used to control the pitch of the drill. So if you miss even if you miss a bit, you can do it. I like to map this lever to 2 keys on my keyboard.
Nice. Do you think fast miners might actually be better now that we have capital ships, so we don't have to mine too far from the capital ship? So it might be better to jump from asteroid to asteroid a bit quicker and then deposit at the capital ship.
That's already what quite a few players have been doing. That's why you see more and more mining ships with less and less range. 2 years ago, the standard was like over 2,000 kilometers of range. Because you needed to go in. Go on, said to me.
You would want like 8 hours of generator run, like this is assuming you get ice on the way.
And then
like back in the day, like a Ghidorah takes like 25 minutes to refill through the resource breach.
Oh yeah, I can see back in the day the bigger miners would have been good.
And that's
they
also why
may do a little comeback, because if you see capital ships like warps and whatnot, you may not really want to be visible while mining. So although the ships probably won't be doing 2,000 kilometers plus, we're probably going to see an increase in propellant, an increase in thrust ratio to crates.
Will cap ships have warp signatures?
No, what I mean by that is that The cap ships will appear on the map if you get close to them enough, revealing your position. So
can
players
see cap
may want to figure ways of being less obvious, which can
You might
include...
just be found by eyes.
You may what, sorry?
I think Happy Trigger is talking about not signature, but the fact that you can see them from up to like 100 kilometers away, just visually.
Yeah, no, not
So,
only
like-
that, on the map, if you get close enough, they appear.
Oh yeah, you have the discovery range.
Yes, which currently got them way lower, but still, even if you put your capital ship deep within the fog, they're still visible.
Yep. That 30-kilometer discovery range means you can sweep at least Elysium belt quite reliably. In turn, every other build except EOS belt, which is still, because how highly populated EOS belt is, isn't really a major issue.
Yep.
How did this get up here?
Yeah, someone stared at it.
Alright, so this was actually the smallest the smallest upwards miner I have. You just fly it back down first.
I was thinking about this actually. I think there's something missing between the bugger and just pickaxe. I think there's a lot of in-house solution for surface miners that size, but like don't see much on the open market. Something that just digs like 10 stacks of ore with lasers and just gets out. What?
I booped. Nothing to see here, people. Just a minor booping.
Don't worry, it's going to be going on YouTube for all prosperity.
I actually need to be streamed because that's a thing.
Alright, my smallest upwards mine. Again, same seat, same rotating seat gimmick.
I think have any people down like a in-phase advanced displacing?
Not sure. This ship is pretty old, but I remember Happy Trigger being very going a bit wow at the sight of this.
Oh, I still do.
Back.
I enjoy the looks of it.
Yeah, it's like one of those actual funnels.
It just seems very organic. It's just very pleasing to the eye.
Yep. What's that swing out arm?
What's
in the
what?
middle of the ship. What's that swing out?
Oh,
that's the alignment.
It's the approach system.
Okay.
Because of the way it mines upwards, it necessitates a bit of a bit of a different approach system compared to most other ships.
Yep.
This one also has it. But it proved a bit too complex. It proved a bit too complex for me to go for this one.
Yeah. I think I actually have one like I think I just have them dead center, accepting to like lose them when I not performed.
Alright, this is the last in the... This one is intended to operate very close to your station or cap ship. It has a 30 laser Roid Eater. Asteroid. You insert asteroid here, and then it turns it into ore, and then you do this in quick succession for a few ships, for a few roids. You don't care what the roids contain. Fill the crates, and then you just fly back to your cap. And it's not like your traditional roid hauler design, where like most roid eaters typically have a ring in. or are a ring by themselves, but this one is a more catamaran style design.
How many collectors do you have? 6?
8 of them.
Oh, there's 2 that I can see.
There's like one. There's like
about-
4 on the ring, and
Oh,
another 4
okay.
here.
I'm actually thinking about bumping it up to like 12 for a 30 later ship.
Let me just fire this up for a bit, just to show you the patterns. Because I put a lot of work into the ship's mining patterns as well. You can see the ones in the ring are just like just to scoop up any ore. And then here, let's do preset Hexa. Normally, you would have to walk into this laser grid, into this rangefinder grid to trigger the lasers. There is a mode that can actually disable that and just form. That's why it's called preset hexa. It makes like hexagons.
Yeah.
It's just jank right now because of the gate effect.
Yeah, if you just like go to the other side.
You can also make the lasers sweet. And then they just move just a little bit like this. So off, I'm going to go to the preset suite, the fun stuff. The pattern completely changes. And it just sweeps from side to side like this. And then I'm going to turn it off before you guys get hypnotized.
Enticed to doing what? Doing one ourselves or buying the ship?
No, I mean you get
look at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
hypnotized,
look
yes.
at it.
No, the ship is already very enticing as it is, that's why I was confusing.
Are you guys doing a ship presentation?
Yep, still going on. To be more precise, Arkhonus is streaming on Discord, and I'm streaming the Discord on Twitch to accommodate for the Shadow Realm.
You've got a reconstruction machine there because I don't know about you, but if you happen to get hypnotized while you're thing at work, you might just get eaten up by the lasers yourself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, just give me a bit of time and I'll run back to the civilian section where we missed some of the ships. Hopefully they're still around.
More and more of them are around. I'm seeing more and more people on the game.
Yeah, feel free to ask me questions. Because it's like 6 a.m. over here. I've been up the whole night.
How many more ships do you have to present?
Luckily, not that many. Probably just the shuttles.
Damn, is that the song? Oh god.
Okay, so there's still a little bit of night left for you to salvage.
Yeah.
No, the song rose like an hour ago.
I can hear my neighbors' roosters crowing or.
I can hear the bugs going off at this point lately.
Are you in the same zone as Arkhonus, Satomi?
We are in the same time zone, pretty far away. I'm in like. Actually, no, I don't know the difference. But yeah, we're in +8.
Okay. Well, let's just wait for this one to load.
Sit on it. Oh wait, it's loading.
Yeah. This one is the Sturgeon, one of my very first passenger shuttle designs.
Yeah, and then that's when you start making like scaly.
It was also
Like,
my first.
I think this camping size is really comfortable in real life, but like in
Mm-hmm.
video games, it's like a grave until you're sitting.
Claustrophobic.
When you're sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like go sit in it.
Before that though, the build. This is actually the first time I used a bit like this, and I like to think it worked out so well that I just ended up sticking with it as a like my trademark kind of thing. This is how you get into the cockpit. Sometimes the chair bugs out.
Yep.
But it still works nonetheless.
I'm surprised it works with the EOS Con.
Yeah. I guess there's just not much people standing around him right now.
Just keep in mind, if you run out of power, you're gonna...
Yeah.
Alright, back out again. It's pretty much just a simple passenger shuttle kind of thing. You've got seating in the back for 6. It opens outwards like this, from the kind of step you can step on. And in here you've got kind of like the taxi experience. You've got a little window where you can talk to your pilot. Preferably not shooting him in the back of the head though. And the ship also has slide out fuel chambers. Ignore these ones. These ones are, but this particular one seems to be bugged for some reason.
No, they're just very shy.
Yeah, this one's fine. So you can see how the fuel chamber just slides out like. It's a similar system as to what I have on the other ships. It's just that it uses sliders instead of just.
Yep.
So
So
if
it's
you're wait a
pretty
second,
dysfunctional.
wait a minute. If
If
you
you
run
lose
out of
power.
electricity, how are they supposed
Yes.
to slide out?
Function.
They do it automatically before. Like, and
Okay, smart.
yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be
The-
left trying to press a button to open a door that's never going to open.
The thing is, you don't actually need the front of the fuel chamber to change the rod. Like, you can interact with the rod from the side actually.
You can kind of see how it works from here. You can see there's a there's like a sliding duct
brush.
contact here. Yeah, power brush.
Yeah. I actually like the back door more than this sliding one. And it just joins together, you know.
All right, I'm gonna move on. This is a ship I originally commissioned from Good Goo, and then later I adapted it with my own thruster setup. Good Goo's one has his own spiral thrusters on it. I can also see the same cockpit shape here. This was actually copy pasted onto the larger ships over there, except I just made.
Cockpit is actually great.
It's very unusual to have visible beams around the cockpit.
It just needs some flooring.
Yeah. I mean,
Most
I still
likely
do
because
have
this one
visible
is-
beams.
Yeah,
Is-
most likely because this one is still in production. Is it?
Well, this one was I already put this thing on sale. Usually I do have the beams exposed on the interior, like, it's only the exterior
Yeah.
that everything is hidden.
The only difference is probably this one doesn't have like walkways on the cockpit, but that's probably because these beams are dense enough to walk on.
And the entrance is here. This one is a 3D printer. Who I got it from, I shall not name.
You shall not name.
Yes, I shall not name. But I got it from someone.
Yes.
Back entrance here. You've got some spare fuel rods, and pray you don't get followed by anyone. It's just gonna blow up when people shoot it in the back.
We call this sabotage. Sabotage all valuables.
It's not intended to be in a combat situation at all.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, there he is again. Seriously.
I think that's move. Or is it?
Yeah, abhorrent. That's abhorrent. Looks like it.
Yeah,
that's his ship.
The reverse thruster.
Hmm. Alright, this is the Beluga Mark II. A shuttle used as a... It was used as a tour shuttle on one of the earlier EOS Cons.
Scary.
This one also has the hinged fuel chamber gimmick.
I wonder, is it possible to keep that snap point in alignment when you flip it up?
Keep that snap... Oh. I mean... That sounds like
Actually,
it would
yeah,
be extremely hard.
No, actually, no. You just attach a hinge on the side, sideways.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll try it later.
Alright, entrance on the bottom here. This thing used to have a warp core on it, but it's since been replaced on the newer blueprint. The cockpit has a bit of a scaled design as well. You can see it here. And the back part of the ship, for very nice view out the sides and out the sides down the wings.
We had one or two beginning tours in this.
I have one or two what?
Yes, those like opening tours. We had one or two in this ship.
The doors? Like...
No, the opening tours of EOS Con. We had
yeah.
Two in this ship.
Yeah. Yeah, the first few tours were on this until I decided other people need the time to shine as well.
Yep.
Can't always be me. Because the con is not just about it's about all of the builders attending it after all.
Yep.
Right, here's the back door. It's an auto door.
I was hearing talks about like someone wanting to snap out of this thing, this kind of stuff. We'll see next year if they actually did it.
I'm also quite proud of the way the spoiler on the...
Oh yeah, right. You had to do internal bolting for all of them. Right?
Yep, internal bolting all the way. And these ones are actually slightly normal plating, just to give it this kind of depth.
Yeah.
Another one of Haywire's picks.
Internal bolting is nasty to do. Way too much work.
Yeah,
it just takes very hard liquor.
But when you use it, you can get really nice looking geometry like this.
Oh, I completely agree, but the amount of work that goes into it is insane. Each and every ship that I've attempted to do boltless was systematically at times 2 or 3 on the amount of time needed. Instantly.
You know what, Happy Trigger?
Kind of...
What?
I think it is time you take on like 3 apprentices.
Cries in angel wing.
You know how illustrators take on assistants? No.
I did try to do co-designs. Actually did a ship with Lingon, and it went at the race that was organized by Silent Symphony.
What's going on over there?
Drama. That's what you're looking at.
That's abhorrent.
Is he running into people or something? What's going on?
Well, he rammed our ships earlier at the EOS Con, and then he disconnected.
I want to think that it was an accident, but if he rammed a bunch of ships, then it's
once is bad luck, twice is a bad coincidence, 3 times more is a very intentional.
Oh, hi.
I'm messaging him, asking what's up.
He doesn't have a small ship. I'm not buying that at all.
Knowing him, he is.
It's probably right.
True to his name.
He builds everything. He builds everything big.
Like, oh god. Actually, no. It might as well be true, but no, it shouldn't.
Because I've also known Emporin for a while. He doesn't seem like with to troll Elbai.
And there we go.
I hope so.
He's probably just. He strikes me as just simply unaware.
I've got so many other choice words apart from unaware.
Yeah, there's a lot more to be said.
Yeah.
Where's Kai?
But I'd like to keep my stream family friendly, so I'm going to avoid listing them.
But yeah, we do the who's getting rammed? Is Kai still working?
Well, the problem is that for Kai it's 1 a.m., so it's been
Okay,
recorded.
no, he's not working. Okay,
No, but it's been recorded. It's on my Twitch stream, so you
Very
can
well.
like use the VOD and just take the segment to show that he repeatedly does not listen to instructions and has been ramming, just so he at least gets warned.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna finish off. I'm just gonna finish off the tour for now with this ship.
Yep.
This, as you can see, has cargo lock frame for wings. This is done with this is done by placing the corner of the cargo lock frame on the same plane, so you can really see it. It's almost totally flat. The corners are here, here, and here. The reason it has to be done this way because the cargo lock frame still checks there is minimum 8 corners on the cargo lock frame before it will actually turn on. Any less than 8 and it's not going to turn on. But
I
you
can
do it
only
right,
see
and you
6.
can get an effect like this.
Wait, what? Oh no, okay, yeah, I see that.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 under there. Sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8 under here.
Gosh.
And then beyond that, it just draws like a whatever shape it can fit within that limit.
Let me just show you around the interior. Oh, and there's also the physics. I think it was partially glitched into the beam. Yep, looks like it. Okay, fuel chambers are here, and then you go in from the back here. And up here you've got a little passenger area. Some YOLO area here, and a mysterious obelisk.
Yeah. Why he's got eyes?
It's attached at the base here, by the way. Just four bolts.
Yeah.
5 actually. I think 5. There's still one in the middle that's almost invisible. Looks nice though. Then in the back here, there is a door that I must unfortunately keep locked because it has a tendency to get stuck.
Is there a way to lock it open?
No, there is no way to lock it open.
Okay.
I've also refined with this one. I also refined the way how I place the rangefinder, so now it goes out through a micro gap in the crafting area. And another roof exit here. Yeah, that's about it. The ship is basically just designed to use the cargo lock frame wings. I hope we get something else in the future, because I know Laurie has been talking about making holographic doors.
Yeah.
That would be quite nice,
I
because it means you've got a door without any moving parts.
I think that's for capital ships. Because in 2022 they talked about a force field doors for military capital ships. It might be the remnants of that. So it could be a large device, which means it would be 4x4 crates as a beginning size, pretty much.
So if we can get that, I would like to add it to the ship as well. Hey, perforator.
I remember this very, very old interaction I had 3 years ago, like just after the game had released. It was a father that was incredibly upset that people were quote-unquote bullying, aka shooting down his child at the gate. The father was letting his 11-year-old daughter play Starbase. I was like, you're mad. You're absolutely mad. This is not a game for children.
I mean, I've seen some father and son, father and grandchildren combos.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, 11 years old?
I mean...
Yes, we had 12 years old that played the game for like 700 hours.
Sheesh!
I mean, these days you've got 6-year-olds playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, like if
and
you just think
shooting
about
you
it, like
and killing you and then teabagging you.
yeah, because they actually have better reactions. The only thing stopping them is because they're too young and like don't have enough hand-eye coordination.
So yeah, that ends the tour of ArcSparks.
Thanks
Thank you for your
a
time.
lot for the tour.
Thank you, Ark.
Oh gee, Kenobi really outgoing. Wow.
Wow. Kenobi,
Nice.
this is really, really nice. You made a freaking bonsai in Starbase.
Kenobi has got an insane plot. I really enjoy looking at his stuff.
Oh yeah, this stuff is good.
Kenobi is really good. Have you seen the station though?
No, I haven't seen the station.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. He's got like a station video on his channel.
Oh wait, no,
It's
I did
crazy.
see it. The amount of work
Yeah.
that went into that was just absolutely mind-boggling.
Yeah. Oh god.
Thank you so much for this, Kenobi. It looks really good.
Actually fits quite well with your ship, the colors match. Oh, there you go.
Oh, come on. Play nice.
Thing at this point.
That actually looks really nice. Bonsai. I like it.
Oh, you got lucky. I've had some souvenirs that I couldn't keep because Starbase was not playing nice with my... Oh, he wants it to go on your ship with all of the collectibles.
Oh.
That would be a very good idea.
Yeah. That would be over there.
I mean, since Starbase seems to be allowing it, it seems like a really good idea.
I'm thinking of printing a new one though, because printing a new ship to replace this one and then just transferring the collectibles over.
Yeah, I mean, that's your call.
Like a ship with like more dedicated racks.
More generators. I've since created built a new generator module to. So that would make it more better for the furnaces.
Yeah.
Is it tier 2 or tier 3? The current
Tier
one?
2.
You can take them out and replace them with tier 3. You'll gain an extra 250 electricity per second per generator replaced.
Hmm.
You can put it
A
on the
slight
bed.
issue here.
Slight issue. That's the bed. Does the bed still identify as a bed?
No, it identifies as a shelf.
Actually, you could disable auto snapping and just like put it on. No, that's too sick.
Yep,
Wait,
that's
sick.
The bed
Yeah, well,
refuses
all
to
time.
identify as a shelf.
I don't have any. I don't have any bastion on me. I can't.
You can put it outside. There's this place outside. You can put it on the benches.
Railings. No, the railings.
More like the crafting benches are a good fit.
Oh yeah, put them towards the edge so you can like bolt them from upwards. You need survey snap, I think. Oh, basket.
From the Go Maniac.
No, that's
Just a
for
second.
you.
I'm just
for you
gonna.
to use with. Ergo gave you a bastion block, so you can use wield blocks.
Oh,
that's what it's for.
Thanks a lot, Ego.
Oh god, I still keep calling him Ergo. His name is Lintio. Yep.
I've got some corporation members that I've got a different name on Discord, Twitch, and Starbase.
Yeah, that's.
You can weld it now.
Use your press Z. Or B.
Again?
I think it's B actually.
B.
Or Z or B. Both.
Let me just double check.
B is for bonus.
Oh yeah, weapon fire mode. Yeah. Yep. All right. I think you need like 2 for each leg. Yep.
If you want another collectible, you can go buy the Icarus Project lots. It's a special new collectible there. A set of collectibles, actually.
Alright, looking good.
Yep.
Once again, thanks a lot, Kenobi. And thanks a lot, Ego Maniac, for Jim. I should just leave it at the gate. That way I can use it for other emergency fixes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, I guess that's that. Thanks everyone for your time.
Thanks
I hope you
a lot
enjoyed the
for
tour.
the presentation. I think I'm also going to end the stream tonight for this one. Or this morning for you, Arkhonus. As I said, I'll be doing interviews tomorrow and after tomorrow. If ever you want to be interviewed on stream to show your ships, by all means, please do ping me on Discord. It's really going to be as a first come, first serve basis. And yeah, Arkhonus, thanks again for the organization and whatnot. Please don't forget to send your love to NTPS. To actually thank him for the EOS Con. I think many of us have taken it for granted, but the amount of work that goes behind it is just absolutely insane. The problem is that the work was not really visible precisely because he was doing it well. Is this anyone else to thank, or is it just you two that are the brains behind the EOS Con?
Pretty much it's the two of us so far.
Yeah, both of you have been doing absolutely amazing work.
Thank you.
Larry logged on to SDU.
So yeah, for anyone else who wants to showcase your lot. Just, I guess you're gonna have to wait for Happy Trigger's next stream.
Yep, I'll be streaming again in about 12 hours and a half. So that should translate in half a day. Like that should translate in your local time zones. And then I'll be streaming for what I presume is going to be almost 12 hours straight.
And I'm
On
gonna
a side
go
note,
run
on a side note, the con is also going on a week this time, so there should be more time to cover and ships.
Yep.
Okay, I can see daylight.
I'm signing off too. I'll see you guys in the intro a lot later.
I can see freaking daylight.
Okay, bye-bye, guys.
The sun rose like 2 hours ago.
Bye-bye, guys. I'm off.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm off too. Enjoy, guys.
Alright, yeah, I need to go hunt.
Guys, thanks a lot for checking the stream. I'll be uploading everything on YouTube as per usual. I don't think I'm everything's going to be uploaded, I think, on Monday or Tuesday, just to have like the needed time to process, put the bookmarks on the videos and whatnot. Tomorrow, since I haven't yet been pinged by anyone for an interview, I'll probably start with my own plot. It actually was my plot that got rammed again. Gosh, dang it. Oh boy. Hey, Rukia, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm literally concluding the stream right now. And I'll be, I'm preparing for upload, whatever, just getting everything up and ready for tomorrow. But yeah, thanks a lot, much appreciated. So yeah, as I said, if you want to present your ships, I'd absolutely love to be able to interview, to see the ships. See what's the thought process behind the designs. It doesn't need to be extra long. You don't need to be in voice channel. It can be done by written channel, either on Twitch or through the game. I can be very accommodating. It is not a problem. All of this said, I'm just going to see if there is still someone streaming, although the time means that it's less and less likely to happen. But if someone is streaming, I'd need to raid. Oh, shush. No. Okay, I was the last one. Bummer. Hopefully tomorrow there's going to be people streaming later, and I'll then be able to raid. Guys, thanks again, and see you all tomorrow or whenever you feel like passing by. Bye-bye.